Alright. Oh. It's doing that thing where it works, and then it doesn't work. What's up with that? Let's see if my voice is working. Hello. It is. I can hear me. It's their game sound. Okay. I think it's working. But it sometimes does this thing where like the reactive image works and then all of a sudden it like doesn't work. It's very weird. Hang on a minute. Now is it working? There we go. I just had to leave and come back in. So hopefully you can hear me. I like it when it lights up because then you can just see me. Like, well, see me, you know what I mean. Alright. I was a little bit bad and I played a little side stuff on my other character. Is this really loud for anybody? Let me know. Okay. Alright. I'm trying to be good and not switch around to different characters, but I'm not very good at that, to be honest. Alright. I did a thing where I made my hair longer, and I don't 100% know how I feel about that. So we're gonna see if that stays. We're gonna see if that stays that way. The other thing is I don't really know if it's better or worse to like start doing like companion side quests because we don't have all our companions yet, right? Alright, I'm double checking. Give me 1 second. Make sure that there's sound in here. I think my game audio is not coming through. Hang on a minute.
She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children of the stone.
To
those
closest
to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children myself to make sure that the sound was
Not
working.
surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Almost 10 years ago, a shaper from Orzammar bonded with a titan.
Titans. Ancients. You think it's related?
It would make sense, wouldn't it? Volta. That was the shaper's name.
Yes.
Maybe there are more like her down there.
So that was Volta, I've talked about this before, but the second DLC, or the first, whatever DLC for Inquisition, included that we met Shaper Volta and traveled with her through the Deep Road, so we're the reason why she ended up doing what she did. So that kind of confirms it's been at least 10 years in the game world.
And our other problem? The gods?
Learning about my magic can only help our fight. I'm sure of it.
As long as you're sure.
I know some people in Orzammar. I'll reach out. If I hear anything, you'll be the first to know.
There's like ambulances going on in the background. I don't know how I feel about this longer hair yet. So there's two. At first I was like, why is there two of this haircut? And it's because they're the same haircut, but one of them was longer than the other one. This one does look a bit, I don't know, I feel like I built like a mop on my head, but I don't know. We'll see how people feel about it.
Abundance.
I think I've upgraded room maturity stuff. Like, I know I can swap to like story mode or whatever, but I wanted to give myself a little bit of a challenge.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck.
I
That's
ship these
most of the
two.
job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
Oh,
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us.
I'm not here to join you because I ship you two and I want you to get together. So I feel like I'm intruding.
I'm glad to see you making friends, Balara.
Oh, definitely. Nev, she's been just so kind.
It turns out Balara knows my work.
Just a bit.
Or at least the parts that make the papers.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to...
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
Oh, baby, I am.
Rook's a little interested.
Look, I'd love to, honest, but that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee, or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what?
Do we have food here?
I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
Right. I'm wondering if this is like, you can just leave because you don't care? Or like, what if I leave, do they like chat more and they like... Honestly, I really ship these two and I want them to get together. Leave Nev... No.
There's no official rotation. Everyone just makes extra food when they get hungry.
Where is our food?
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. And Tivin, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love khachapuri.
Oh my god.
What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
I'm craving the two of you kissing right now.
Anything. I'm not too picky.
Really? Maybe we'll surprise you. But the good kind of surprise, for once.
You should have an assistant. Someone to make sure it doesn't burn.
It should be you.
See if it tastes right. That sort of thing.
You.
Nev Gallus, helping me cook?
Again, the flattery.
Right, just a person. Got it.
Great. Now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
Okay. I'm getting these two together. One way or another. Oh yeah. Yeah, I read this one already, and this is the thing that happened in the DLC right here. Not read everything. This I don't like... This is the same kind of design they had in Inquisition, and I don't like it because there's this little tiny thing here, and it's very hard to see, so you end up missing stuff, and it's like, could you not... I wish they would, like, make it so it's a little easier to see. It's like heavy armor. I don't know why I would wear... Oh, what is that anyway? Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. Actually, what am I wearing right now? Yeah, let's swap out. Why am I holding like a broadsword? Are these not two-handed? Alright. Oh, I'm not wearing a hat. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna get those two together no matter what. I made that decision like the first 5 seconds I talked to each other.
Hey, Rook. The shadows will keep an eye on the Venatori.
Okay.
But I'm sure they'll stay a pain in our side, too.
Okay. Bye, girl. Oh, hello. Let's chat. Or whatever you want to do.
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
That's fair. We are just about the same height. Yeah. Being very bad. Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out if it's better to do, because like I said, we don't have all of our companions yet, and it feels a little weird to start doing a bunch of like side stuff when I don't have everybody, because it's odd, because you can already start. I know that, like, from what I've heard about this game is that this is still very early on in the game. I'm imagining there's a lot to do in here, but it still feels a little weird to not have everybody. You can already start flirting with people and stuff like that, and it's like, I don't know how I feel about that. So, like, I feel like I should go... I was told that basically, like, you can, like, your next big story thing, you get another companion, essentially. Because I know there's 3 more companions to get. So I've got this one. I might do this and then do the main quest, I think. Yeah, I ran around on my other character and just did like a side thing, which I'm trying not to play stuff I haven't played. But still trying to decide if I like this longer hair or not. We'll keep it for now. We're gonna do this one and see where it goes. So they have a bit of a contentious relationship. They seem to get on okay, and these two I haven't really had together that much, I don't think. She's just one of those people that's just excited to be here. Because we needed like a warrior, and I know that what a cool background. That's a neat look at this. This is a can I get up here? What a cool effect. It's like you can kind of see it, and this is clearly a perspective shot because obviously that tower or whatever over there is actually small. But like I think that's kind of cool in that yeah. In that it's a cool perspective thing. Cuz it's like a toy city over there essentially is what they're showing us. Like a diorama. I think that's really neat. I've been really impressed with the backgrounds and stuff in this game, because it does almost feel like we're in like a diorama a little bit, but I like it. So this is technically like where I'm from. I actually kind of made a character that sort of matches, because everyone here is kind of like has this kind of Italian, what I would call like Italian look.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound. And that is my purview.
Can I pick this up first? So she's like, I think my understanding is, because I'm one of the crows, I think she's kind of like my boss or whatever. Which is hilarious, because we have like pretty much the same hair. Only mine's longer.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
You're a crow. And a deriva. You're expected. Forgive Thea. You know how she gets when a contract is delayed.
No one likes letting a contract go stale.
And this one is personal for all of us. Perhaps more than you know.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free.
Yeah, I do.
We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata.
What a name.
But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. We all know assassination is not really about killing. It's about sending a message.
Is it though?
And what message would that be?
The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Gods care about taking Treviso.
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests, their own people.
We crows are all the army Antiva has, but it's not like we can field the garrison. Outside support?
The king would say to call on us. The price for being patriots.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
You know, I thought about playing this with a controller, but someone was telling me the wheel is kind of hard to manage. It's very easy when you have a mouse and keyboard, but...
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
Interesting.
So we send a message from the crows. What's our first step?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Help a fellow crow? Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Got it.
I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
Alright. I can make that happen. Where's the merchant in here? Okay. Oh, see that. Oh, so getting these updates to the caretaker.
Hello, how goes the training?
Wait, what?
It is good
Oh.
to see you back in the diamond. Your influence on Viago does not go unnoticed. You might not state it as frankly, but you know as well as I that crows are more aligned than they often appear to outsiders.
Is her name Air, or
Still
is she
not open
the
to
Heir?
training me?
There was never a need. In Viago's house, you received the best training available. That training augmented the innate talents you already possessed. I think those talents, more than anything, will serve you in your coming trials.
Who are you currently training?
Fledglings. As you are well aware, they need to know both the means and meaning of assassination. It is difficult. A crow's response to a war is quite different than the response to a contract.
Yeah, fair. Hello. Talk to me.
Always eager for your business.
Oh yeah, okay. Here, take some of this. Give me some faction influence. I give a bunch of my stuff to my people. Alright, that was loads. Loads. Oh. Give this to my boy. Don't. Oh. Yeah. Don't think I can buy anything out. Well, what is this? Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme. I have loads of money sitting around. So these are, I think, just like skins essentially you can buy to put on your character. Cat is crying in the background. Gotta buy those,
See you again.
yeah. Alright, I got you some clothes. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's way better. Alright. So you're wearing this, 56 bonus ability damage. Oh my god, look at this outfit. Oh my god. He looks so good. He looks so good. Oh my gosh. Well, unfortunately, this armor's better, technically. So we're gonna have this on you, and then I think I can change his appearance, like the... Why it's telling me I have something I can put on him, because I think I have him doing necrotic, so we want the extra necrotic damage on him for sure. I'm liking these outfits. So we need to go downstairs, I think. Did I get you something? Why is it telling me? So we're kind of going... She's like an ice mage. So... stick with that for now. Alright, how do I go down from here? Is the question. Oh, there's literally stairs right here. Oh, did you want to say more?
There is much to be done.
Oh, okay. Alright, bye. Bye.
You're new as well, right? I'm Dartonia Charis.
Dimitri. Just Dimitri.
Uh-huh.
Hello. Just Dimitri.
Sure. So we have... Let's see, what are we doing right now? We're gonna do this first. For Crow. Okay, I will be giving him a gift later. I bought him a gift. Because he'd like to romance this now.
Here we go.
I feel like who does use this on the day-to-day? Is this like
an underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem to winter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a pit of misery now.
Right.
And like, do people normally traverse zip lines commonly? Okay. Oh, I can actually go over here now. Gotta be so aggressive! Face?
Now's your chance!
Finish them now!
Does our bond increase by just like running around and killing things? Is that what he means? I am struggling a little bit with some of the combat stuff, which is fine. I'm trying to be a little bit more constructive picking things up because that's not actually bad. I wish I could give that stuff to my companions though, because it's like I'm trying to. These are a little bit deceptive because it looks like alleys and stuff, but like there is actually areas to explore. It does nothing! Why? I just love that you just run headfirst into... So I feel like this is where we came in when we first...
So they found him?
With bruises. Anton, stumbling out of a tavern, shoved him about the street for fun.
Oh, I see that. I see that right there. Okay. So there's actually kind of a lot of avenues to go. Let's see. What happens here if I... Nope.
Of course.
Cool trick. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh no! Okay, so there's time on that.
Not a problem.
Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. I feel like, to be fair, that is something a demon would do, just... put something out and then make it disappear. Get on your fancy art boat. Alright. That's how it is. Alright. I wish I could mark off, like, where I've been and where I haven't been. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, because I think when I was here last time, all of this was blocked off. No, we walked through here, I think. Oh yeah, because here's the market. Right.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
So many things you could buy. How do you choose?
What is this guy doing?
Listen to your body. What does it say it needs?
It says it needs this man over here. You trying to sell me some fruit or something?
Wellness grows from the inside
Oh,
out.
you're one of those, aren't you? I don't know why I would buy... Oh, you can buy gold with, like, materials. That makes sense. Gotta be careful with my money. Alright, I'm good for
Everyone knows that beans are healthy, but what they don't know is that you need to mix your beans.
You need to mix your beans.
And Tom, take me from Seheran. Now say not need healer. Banabasto. What way?
You're clearly one of my people. We're wearing the same clothes. I think I'm going the wrong way. Let's... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. No, we are. Okay. I think it's this way.
Looking to attune your body to a higher level of health?
Stop trying to sell me crystals. I don't need them. Look, I'm a patron of whatever this lady's doing. Oh, hello.
Good day to you.
Hi. Oh, so these are decor for your room, I assume. But what does it do? do, though? Tapestry? I guess you put it on the wall? Sure, I'll buy it.
Each piece is an investment.
Is it, though? That's what I was told when I was told to buy Beanie Babies. It'll be worth something in the future. Will it, though? I don't know. I don't know.
A fine evening, is it not, my friends?
Enjoy it. Everyone in Treviso has a right to the streets. King, crow, or commoner.
Actually, okay, since we're gonna be in a cutscene, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change. Where are you? Because this is a much cooler outfit, like 500% cooler. Alright, we saved, I think, so we'll see how this goes. We'll see how it goes.
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here.
Oh, such a cool outfit.
Treviso. Barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me. Ah, here.
I mean, you did spend like a year in a prison doing experiments on it.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
It is, that's true.
So you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place.
Hello.
Velara mentioned the daedalus seafood recipe she wants to make.
Oh, yeah.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
Oh my god, he's like... Oh my gosh, he's gonna be like my housewife.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katarina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Well, look.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
Is this fish gonna keep? If we just bought fish and it's gonna like sit in our bag for like 3 hours? Neither of us are mages. We can't keep this cold. Oh, optional. Didn't I already buy you something?
From the inside out.
He doesn't want beans though. Like, I already bought him something. Did I buy it here? No, I bought it at the other place. What would he like though?
Whatever you need.
Not beans. Let's see if there's something you like.
Want to try anything on?
I don't know. I assume it would be marked as like...
How can I help you today?
If you're looking to attract luck and prosperity, a little citrine by the window never hurts.
I mean, I assume there'd be something marked as a gift.
You need help with anything? Just let Tia know.
Is this just an upgrade for me? Bottle of herbs, mineral dust. Alright.
Tia can help.
Yes, I'm sure you can, Tia. Let's see.
Greetings.
Hello.
Let me know if you'd like to see anything close up.
See, I don't think buying something like this, because this is just stuff you sell, right? This is just like an appearance item. Polish plate. Interesting, okay. These are just mementos, I think. No thanks.
I love how different cultures make things in unique ways.
No, thank you. You?
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself.
Oh.
Here. This is for you.
A wyvern tooth dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
Well, you know what? You're an adult now, so you can buy whatever you want.
I've got goods from all...
Alright, we're gonna save the game. And we're gonna make a new save. Because we just are. I think we're doing pretty good, though. Alright, hang on. Yes. Alright. Okay. Is this where we're supposed to be going?
Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
Oh, I can't even...
That's where we're meeting your cousin. Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Fair. Stealing this random money I found on the side of the road.
Mark my words. Treviso will come back even stronger from this.
I am tired. I had a long day. Not a bad day, just a really long day. Had a lot of stuff to take care of. How has your day been? Did you get some sleep? I'm gonna pet this cat. Yeah, I had to run on my lunch break from work. I had to run to so like I bought these headphones like a month or two ago, and I really liked them, but they hurt me to wear. They were too tight on my head, and so I wanted to return them because they were like $90 headphones, and I'm like, I'm not gonna just put these in a closet. I'm gonna return it, and like, which is fine because I got them from Amazon. But the thing is that I guess here they want you to like, they would only let me take it back to like a Whole Foods, and the closest Whole Foods where I live is not next door. It's a little bit of a drive. So I kind of went during my lunch hour and took that back. So oh, I'm sorry you had a long rough day. I hope that your evening's a little bit better and that you get some sleep. I feel like right now getting some proper sleep is important for everybody. It's been a week it's been a week. Sir, that is a hairstyle choice. I made my hair longer, and now I'm having like, I don't know, it's the same hairstyle, but it's like way longer, and I don't know if I like the longer one yet, or I want to go back to the shorter one, so we'll see how I feel. Yeah. Wait, do you have anything going on this weekend? Are you gonna have a chance to relax a little bit, or? Yeah. To be fair, I did keep them for a while until, like, because I learned something. Apparently, because I am not, like, an audiophile or anything like that, but apparently something to look for when you buy headphones is clamp force, which sounds hilarious, but it's like the amount of force that it puts against your ears and stuff. So, like, I guess some headphone brands, like, the head part that sits on your head is really tight or whatever, And so I liked the headphones, but they, like I said, I would wear them for like 15 minutes and then my head would be hurting. So I managed to find another pair that is much more comfortable for me to wear for long periods of time. But yeah, I almost didn't return them, so don't feel bad. I forget to do stuff all the time. Nice. Amazing. Yeah, me and Megan will do our stream tomorrow. And I think, yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be offline. Sorry. Offline, I'm going to be chatting with... Do you know Bo? I'm going to be chatting with Bo for a little bit because I've not got to talk to them forever because their work schedule is just nightmare land. So we're going to have a little chit-chat tomorrow, which is going to be nice. So, yeah, that sucks. Do you wear your headset a lot when you're at work? Yeah. So, yeah, I'll say hi for you. So we're gonna hang out for a while in the afternoon, and then me and Megan will do our evening stream. Yeah, if I catch you in the crew doing the house flipper, I'll pop in, of course. If you're streaming, I mean. I know. I messaged Bo and I'm like, can I just like move into your closet, please? Physically, not metaphorically. Is this where I'm... Oh, is this just a room to explore? Is this just like someone's house and I'm just walking in here? Alright, well. There are cats everywhere and I'm not mad about that. Yeah, no worries. Look, Bard, it's either basically I'm hitting up all of my online stream friends and just be like, look, if I have to climb into your if I have to go bunk up in your closet, be ready for that.
Whatever's happening outside, this is a safe place for a hot cup of coffee.
Hot cup of coffee.
Watch out that the coffee's not too hot.
There's like a million cats to pet. I also got to pet a dog. I was very happy about that. Yeah. However, I have a meeting. Yeah. I have a meeting on Monday with like our director to see like what my potential options might be if stuff happens here, because you know it's Texas, you know, it's a mess. So aren't you in like Washington or something? I don't remember where you are. You don't have to say. Nice. Well, someone was telling me that apparently where I work, they have some kind of a certain states are like their labor laws are like close enough to, I guess, Texas labor laws, where they've been able to remote hire some people who live out of state. So there is a potential for my job, if there was an emergency, for my job to be possibly remote. I'm semi-remote now. I'm mostly hybrid, but we'll see. So it just feels good to get like my ducks in a row. Like I've got an appointment to get my cats all their updated vaccinations, and I got my passport stuff done yesterday. So at least I'm taking precautions.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome. Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee? You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
I'm okay with that.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
I mean... I think I'd piss him off if I said, I'm motivated. I should show this to Megan. I'm gonna... Look, I just print screen that because I wanna... This...
You just described my dream cup of coffee. So, have we done enough Three Crows in a coffee shop chatting about nothing to bore the spies?
Just about. The most persistent one gave up when Lucanes started getting all romantic about the roasts. It's a very good roast. So, you have something? The crows I sent after.
Oh, what is it? That was my question of the day the other day. I have a really bad habit of forgetting to update my question of the day, so, you know. Yeah, same here. But, well, yeah, we'll see.
Persara have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Katerina was first Talon. This is Crow business. We can handle it. Apparently not. Your lead is no good, cousin. You have better information? We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva. Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
I don't trust this man.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here. Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid. I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too. If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, alright? Leave it to me.
I don't know. I just don't know if I can trust that guy. He feels like he's the... You know, when it's like you don't know if something's obvious. Like, oh, obviously he's a traitor and he's gonna betray us later on. I can't tell really. Bard, yeah. You know what though? I don't necessarily see Rogue and Bard as very different from each other. They both have a lot of similarities, at least in D&D. Like, well, you're talking about D&D because like. They both have a lot of like they're both very skill monkey focused. They're good at like a lot of dexterity kind of stuff, you know, kind of being what I would consider kind of smooth and whatever, you know. I guess mechanically, but I see them as similar to each other in a lot of ways. I love both of those. I've only gotten to play one bard. I have so Megan was running a game for a while. We unfortunately I don't know if it's actually ever coming back, but because we haven't played in over a year, but it was kind of a modified D&D game that she was doing, and I made a bard in that game, which was hilarious because Kali was in that game too, and it was almost like his and my characters in that game were like almost a swap version of Foodle and Mazra, where I was playing like the really nice character and he was playing kind of like the grumpy no nonsense guy. It was really funny. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I can see that for sure. I love the idea that there's so many different types of bards. Like, I have some cool ideas for potential bard characters. I mean, I have so many character ideas that I never get to play. That's why I'm glad I got to do. I played over on Rai-Rai's game and I got to do a Changeling Soul Knife, which was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. He was like I said, we haven't played in over a year, but he was like super good at it, and he kind of had this like, yeah, I can't, and I feel bad, I can't remember his character's name, but he was kind of like, yeah, I'm this guy, and I'm a total grumpus. And it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. That was it.
He's gone.
There we go.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Your cousin only seems to hear about one word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
Yeah, drink that coffee. Oh my gosh. He's got that one really sharp nail, and I'm slightly concerned. Oh! Yeah, look. You look happy. It's weird. Why would anybody ever say that? Oh my gosh. I would love to play D&D with you, Bard. I really would. No. Don't feel that way. Like honestly, everyone's always learning. Because like I said, for example, you know me, I've been playing D&D for years now, and I was over playing on Rai-Rai's campaign, and part of the time I had no clue what I was doing because I was playing a completely different. I was playing a rogue, but I was playing a completely different subclass and a different, what do they call them now? Lineages or whatever, species, whatever they call them now. I was playing someone I'd never played before. So there was a lot of learning and stuff. So really, there's no judgment. There's no judgment at all. If you're with a good group anyway, so. Yeah, we know what we're saying here.
Bitter and sweet, you called that blend? Like a kiss goodbye. So, what would a first kiss be?
Honey and lavender cream. Sweet. Intriguing.
Mm-hmm.
And you? How would you describe it?
Oh, yep. This is still early in the game, though. This is why I got confused, because... So, I know there's 3 more... The one thing I'm interested in this is the way that the game is progressing, because I have 3 companions now, and I know there's another 3 that I haven't gotten yet. And I'm already able to do, like, flirty stuff with characters. I mean, I don't think I'm anywhere near doing anything that would be rated more than rated PG or whatever, but like...
First kisses? It's been a while. I might need a refresher.
I see. You lead an adventurous life.
No more than you, I'm guessing?
I've always thought that to live truly is to live fully. But even before I was captured, my life was not really my own. So much had been determined for me.
I don't know. I feel like... I feel like this is not bad, but like... I don't want to dismiss that, but...
Being grandson to the first Talon must come with a lot of baggage.
Much like House Deriva.
Since I took the initiative against the Untom, I don't need to worry about disappointing them.
Rook, there's no need to doubt yourself. And if you do, I'll be here to convince you. How's your coffee?
Dark, complex, and intriguing.
Like my men.
Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
Look, I didn't get any pluses on that, but I didn't get any minuses on that either, so I'm not totally mad about that. I did some shopping. Oh, my bond increased. Yay, equip that. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I forgot you're here. You know, I like that she's here, and apparently she just went shopping while we were having a date. Bruce! How are you? You know, I could retry that and see if I get a different... See if I get him to, like me or whatever, but... I don't know.
Best place in Treviso.
I can't believe this cafe is hidden inside all the crowds and chaos. I love it.
I like that these two get on really well. Because, like, I did some stuff with him and Harding, and they kind of had a bit more of a contentious relationship with each other. Not, I wouldn't call it contentious, but it's more of, she's like, you have a demon inside you. I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, we're gonna... How are you, Bruce? Yeah, we live in. It's kind of hard because I'm trying to, like, you know, I'm trying to take it one day at a time or whatever, but it is hard. Like it is hard. But like I managed to get my. Let me tell you a fun story. So I had a passport appointment on yesterday at 8:45 in the morning. At my there's a post office just down the street from where I live. So drove over there. There was like one guy doing it, and there was like a couple in front of me, and he sent them away because he's like, you're missing some stuff or whatever. And then I get up there, and he's like, well, you need copies of your driver's license and your other thing, and I didn't have copies. So I'm like, well, crap. So I'm like, all right. What I'll do is, and he's like, well, there's a FedEx store or whatever, you can do photocopies. I'm like, no. Literally, like, 2 minutes down the road was my job. So I was like, I'm just going to drive to the office and use the copier there because I'm a scrub. And so I drove down there, didn't have my badge to get in the building, but I called someone to let me in, made copies, ran back to the post office, and I had like written out my... You can fill the form out online and just print it, but there was a couple things I hadn't done, and I filled it out by hand, and he's like, well, you filled these 2 lines out in blue ink, it has to be in black, you have to redo it. And I'm like, are you kidding me? And I'm like, well, can I just do it and come back? And he's like, well, I'm booked up all day, so you can try to come back. And so I drove home really fast, tore my house apart looking for a black pen, filled the new form out like really fast, drove back to the post office again, and thank goodness he didn't tell me to fuck off, because finally managed, and I had my name change form, and I have like 3 copies of it. He's like, well, it's supposed to be like a copy, and I'm like, just take it, I don't care, just take it at this point, get it out of my life. So that was a lot of fun. Well, fun is not exactly the word I would use. Where's our journal? F. Oh my gosh. Alright. I can't actually do that yet. So I was gonna do this.
Come.
Yup. I mean, I get why they do it. I get that, but like for example, the thing that really bugs me was like, it was like I had 3 copies of the one paperwork, and they're like,
even during an occupation, the market is still pretty busy.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
Look, zucchinis. This man is like, he's like a housewife.
My old husband used to say they made him sleepy, but they tasted all right.
Yeah, like I said, I get it, but it's just annoying, and I was so... Normally, I would have just been like, yeah, I'll come back, but like, I was just so keyed up about it, you know, because I just wanted to get it done, because it just, you know.
Looking to attune your body to a higher level of health?
That's the thing about, like, when you have, like, you know, ADHD or whatever, is you put stuff off so long, because you know what really sucks is I was going through my paperwork trying to find some stuff, And literally in one of my boxes of crap that I had stuffed in a closet I found a mostly filled out passport form that I had apparently filled out like 3 or 4 or 5 years ago at this point, and I just never turned it in. So I'd already done a bunch of the work and just never went through with it. Although, I mean, I'm kind of glad I did it now because I think the passport's good for like 10 years. So that'll give me a 10 year like grace window, I guess. Yeah. So it's supposed to take 4 to 6 weeks. So that I got a 2-month window. That's pretty good, I think. No, that's worse than what I'm wearing. Yeah, same. I actually set up a list. And, I often use like Google Keep or whatever because it syncs to my phone and it's just easier for me to keep track of stuff. I'm bumming around a little bit. Just exploring.
You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, Lucanus, but how did the Venatori stick you with spite?
They fed me something. Like he was a parasite in uncooked meat.
You know, I've spent lots of time around demons, but I've never heard of them being used that way.
Zara said she got the idea from some cult in Orlais. They used it on seekers who are immune to demons.
Interesting. Interesting. What is this? Oh, is this like a bank? Nothing for me to steal here. This lady here looks like how I often look when I just don't know what I'm doing. Who's your future Irish husband? Have you not met him yet? Oh.
Get ready.
Fancy. Oh, what's that?
Here we go!
One thing I found out about this that I really like is that apparently even if you don't have your so each of your companions has like an ability they can do. So like Harding can like move stone, and like this guy can like summon stuff. Even if your companions aren't with you, you can still have them do their abilities by using your dagger thing, which I think is great because that's a nice little quality of life thing, I feel. I don't know who that is. Send me a picture. Can you send me a picture on Discord? I don't know who that is. Wait, I might. Didn't you mention someone like that to me before? Isn't he a singer? Or a musician? Because I think that was when I think I remember that because I think I was playing Elden Ring that time and you sent me a video of him singing. If I remember correctly. Or playing, I can't remember. Yeah, okay. I'm wondering, the other thing is I'm wondering if there's a day-night cycle in this game. I haven't noticed one yet, but...
The Venatori were growing demons and people? That's what was happening in the ossuary?
Zara was trying to get certain types of demons. Some are harder to summon than others, I guess. They were waiting for Spite to break out of my body like I was a cocoon for a moth.
I mean, I'm glad he didn't, but why didn't he?
We made a deal.
Oh. Does that deal include, sharing anybody that you have a romantic relationship with? Oh. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, because I'm using Harding's ability even though she's not here. I know, right? Oh my god. Look at my tiny, weak little legs. Got little baby legs. You know what? I wish it was that easy. I keep thinking, oh, I should try to find somebody or whatever. I don't know how to do any of that. I wish it was as easy as like set up a let's do a scheme to get people to like me. I used to think of like sometimes conversations as, you know, like as like dialogue trees, right? Like how do I say the right thing to unlock the proper dialogue option, right? Yeah, I figure they are. I've looked at like some ace dating sites or whatever, and some I see that zip line over there. Some ace dating sites. I've heard there's like one or two that aren't like the absolute worst, but oh, I made it. Ugh. Oh, I see that open window. Where, like someone's attic or something? Oh. Hello. Can't break the window. I like this. This is kind of cool. Kind of just in an attic somewhere. See, I'm a weirdo. One to have conversations in that format of an interview. Yeah. I kind of like that too, honestly. I get that. I get that. No lie, I used to sometimes like write down stuff like that people would say, so I would like remember it for future conversations, because I That's the thing they say about like when you have ADHD is it's very easy to be gaslit because you forget your conversations, right? You forget the things that you said. And so sometimes when I would have text conversations with people, I would save parts of the conversation so I could refer back to them at a different time. It does feel like it's getting lighter out. Oh, fancy. Look at that. Wait. It does way less physical damage. Oh, that's why. So it deals low base damage, but it does like crazy amounts of bleeding. Let's try it. We'll give it a try. So that was kind of a come over here and get this loot. Whoop. Oh, see that? Gimme. Yeah, like I said, I haven't really tried anything specific, so I can't even use this right now. It's not active. I don't know if I've actually... Where is this? Clearly I have not been over there, so... I am extremely sprightly. I don't think anybody climbs ladders that fast. Although I appreciate the quick. The quickness of it. So you're not spending 20 minutes. Is there a chest here? I'm spending 20 minutes climbing. Over there. How do I get to that? How do?
Hold on.
Oh no. This is not a very...
Those love a good zipline.
Yeah, apparently.
So I heard we're on a rotation for cooking?
Supposed to be, and used to be, but, well...
What is it?
Well, some of it's an acquired taste. So I tend to do most of the cooking, a lot of the time.
I still don't know where we're getting our food from, to be honest. Because we're living in like the Fey realm, not the Fey realm, but like we're essentially living like oh, I can just go like here. I like this, like, exploring the roof. Oh god, I like this exploring the roof thing. That's pretty cool. Just wish I could develop a relationship with someone organically. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. That's how anytime I've ever felt things for people, it's been something where we knew each other for a while or whatever, and things went from there. I am a 0% believer in like a instant connection. I think you can kind of click with somebody when you first meet them, but I don't believe in like love at first sight or any of that. That to me that doesn't make any sense. Nice. I saw a there's this song by Tim Minchin where he talks about how like there's a line in there where he's basically saying like love is a shared experience. It was like a shared experience. How did he phrase it? It was like love is almost like it's a shared trauma in certain ways, because you know the way that you actually develop a relationship or you develop whatever with somebody is that it happens over time, right? It grows over time as you share experiences with each other, positive and negative, right? You can't just have instant feelings for somebody you met for 5 minutes, right? Yeah, same. So we already did that. All right, so I'm gonna go back to the lighthouse. Do I have anything else to sell to this guy? Merchants?
Always eager for your business.
I'm sure you are.
Come back soon.
I will. How long till I fall down there? I can't tell. I feel like this is just the state of this. We can't even do that yet. I don't find attraction from physical stuff first, so the whole swipe. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree. It just doesn't mean anything, right? Like I need to have some kind of a connection with somebody. I can recognize when someone, yeah. No, I'm the same. I also make a lot of jokes about that stuff, but like, yeah, it's definitely not something that's interesting.
Manifestation.
I feel like I should give this to like I like this so much better than the system in the previous game, because in that game you literally had to like manually upgrade everyone's stuff and it took forever. Like it was just awful. Like Is this getting more green? It is. She's like making plants and stuff. Whoa, okay, I thought that was a hole for a second. Oh my gosh, look, it looks so nice in here now. She's got loads of plants and stuff. This is a nice little change. Oh my gosh, it's like birds now. She's not even in there. Right, I know, right? It's like, look, I feel like people learn how to take care of themselves or whatever. Like, and here's the thing, I have zero problem with anybody who does, you know, you wanna do like fuck buddies or whatever. I don't care about that. Do whatever you want, but like, you know. Yeah. I absolutely understand that. 100%. 100%. She doesn't have to talk to me. And it's hard to get to know people. I feel like it's...
How did you get so good at fixing alluvians?
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do.
Oh.
Can y'all leave? I'm about to go romance a man in here and I'd rather you not overhear us.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course.
For you?
Something wrong?
Dea wants to meet.
Any day you spend with the 7th Talon is a good day.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh. Right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
I came in here to give you a gift. Oh, that was just a turn on a quest. This looks a bit like a bong. You know what? I guess that's like a hookah, actually. That's a hookah, I think. Okay, they're gone. They're gone, chat. Oh, by the way, I am determined to get Balara and Nev together because they're really adorable and I think they have good chemistry. Yeah. Alright, let's see what happens.
For me?
What? Look, I got you a really nice coffee set. Oh my god, look at how it's... Oh my gosh, I think he already likes me. Look how he's looking at me. Oh my gosh. Do you think he'd be like a service top? It is funny he's staring at me and I'm looking nowhere. I'm looking just at the wall. Amazing. Yeah. No, Bart, I absolutely understand. I get it. I get it. Alright, I have been told that if you do... Oh, yes. Before I go off, and I apologize that I feel like I'm hardcore. You know what? People have told me though that they don't care if I just bum around in a game. Like they're happy to just watch me do whatever. So, because sometimes in this game I get very distracto and I just kind of fuck around. But people said they don't mind that. So. Alright, which look do we like? Oh my gosh, that's a nice fancy. Oh, I do like this. Cloth physics, hair physics. I like this, however, I might try this for a while. What do we think? Yeah, I understand that too. It depends on what it is, because I actually, so I'm a fan of like Jesse Cox, for example, and I know he was playing this game recently, and I actually went and sat and like watched his VODs because I wanted, not any further than I've actually played, but because I wanted to see what he was going to do with it. Let's try this for a bit, I think. And then I think, where was that appearance? Is this armor? Because this looks super fucking fashionable. I like it better than our like basic suit. I'm gonna try this for a bit. That's okay if it clips, I don't mind. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Wait, can I do it for the... Yes, you can. Okay. So he's wearing this armor, which I do like this on him. However, look at this. Look at this swaggy shit. Daddy is wearing this. Oh, and Harding too. I don't really like this outfit that much, so we're gonna put her in something else. I like her basic outfit. I think she looks super cute in this. I only have one outfit for her. And Balara... Honestly, she looks good in whatever she's wearing. It doesn't really matter. I kind of like this. Yeah, I like this outfit better. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, I appreciate that you're here. Like, I really am. I don't mind playing and just chatting to myself because I'm gonna talk to myself anyway, but it's nice to have somebody to talk to as well. Hey, bud.
Are you okay, Rook? You look like you could use a nap.
I'm not even allowed to lay down, so I would love a nap, but I can't have one. Oh god. I'm always glad you're here. You know, Bard, I'm really glad that I've had a chance to get to know you. I feel very lucky that, and you know what? I thank Megan for that, because I think she kind of, she didn't now kiss us, but she pushed us together and was like, now say hello. Well, if you're feeling eepy, get some rest. There's no expectation for you to hang around if you're tired or feeling crappy. Yeah, Megan's really good at that. Alright, I usually tend to read the codex stuff off camera because it's a lot to read. I was gonna do...
Oh, I don't normally let it go all over my face.
You know what? I know that was you, Bruce, but Peter can speak for himself. I do wish I could dye this. I love this. I wish I could dye it like black or something though. Would that not look amazing? Bruce is the gemmest of gems. So we're going to here. I like this. I like the wings on this. It's kind of a cool effect. Yeah, same here. Same here. Honestly, it's nice because I actually spent a lot of time not interacting with people because I've talked about this before because I actually started streaming sort of like close to around when Ghost started streaming. It was not that, it was maybe a month or so after Ghost started that I started. But like I was having a lot of issues with like self-confidence and stuff like that, and I just honestly I didn't stream for like a year and a half or 2 years or something like that. And then somehow I started streaming again and I managed to get affiliate. And I didn't stream again for like 9 months. It was so bad. But yeah, it's just a lot of like nobody is interested in me. I'm not interesting, you know, whatever. But then you try to remember that like I'm not really trying to do what other people are doing. Just do whatever you do. And you know, I've seen some people stream and they have a tag on their stream that's like low energy, and I'm like, yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for here, because like I'm not looking to there's some really cool streamers who are very entertaining and they're really good at entertaining people and like being high energy and stuff like that. I'm like, I just can't.
Why is this so awkward?
Perhaps we know each other too well to be strangers.
Are y'all boning?
The Cantori Diamond is your casino. The occupation hasn't closed your business?
Business may be down, but it isn't my casino to close.
An easy mistake to make. Isn't that right, Andaratea Cantori?
I am no landlord, and anyone who treats me as such shall be evicted.
Technically, I should know that.
So you two are both talents. Doesn't that make you rivals?
Rank in one area is rarely applicable to others, which is to say, only a fool would try to impose rank on Thea.
Wise words from a sometimes fool.
See, it's interesting that I'm
a history I would wish on no one else, lest they take it from me.
See, the thing is, I shouldn't be asking this as my character because literally this lady is like my boss. So I would know this already, but I know why they put this in here, so I can learn it. Yeah, same. My big thing is I have to actually like have a schedule, because that's what, from my understanding, really is when you're streaming, you need to have a consistency that people can recognize that, yeah, I'm looking forward to whenever, next Tuesday or whatever, because that's when I know so and so is gonna stream or whatever. So, and my schedule was like, okay, well, I streamed once a week, or I streamed every 3 weeks or God knows when. So like nobody knows when you're gonna even be around, and then I wouldn't even post when I went live and stuff. So I know, same. Bruce is so amazing.
That's all I have for now.
Also really good at like making conversations happen. I feel like the textures here could use a little bit of work. This looks a little bit blurry. Bruce, you're amazing. I love talking to you because you always have something interesting to say.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
I don't trust you.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're always such a dear. You certainly didn't learn that from Viago.
Dea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Only I can do that.
Fine. To business, then. There's a lot to plan.
Also, again, I don't feel like... That's a perfect place to pause in her face. I feel like also she shouldn't be flirting with me anyway, because again, I think she's technically like, or was technically like my boss, because it seems like with the crows, it's like you're in like a house or something, and I think she's my house lead. Like, so she's kind of like my boss. I know, it's amazing. Yeah, Bard, absolutely not. Like, I don't expect a single cent from you. Like, I like hanging out with you because I think you're cool. But no, I understand too. I often feel like, for example, like, I do my thing with Megan on Sundays. Saturdays, sorry. And then on Sundays, sometimes I do stuff with, like, Ghost and all them. But it's like, I often feel like, I'm better. Well, to be fair, I do think I'm better when I'm paired with somebody. Okay, no, stop. Thank you for the bit. Like, I do feel like I do tend to work better when I'm paired with somebody. So like me and Megan bounce off each other really well, right? And then I feel like I bounce off Ghost pretty well too. It's just partly because I've known them for so long, but it's like I do better when I've got somebody to, you know, chat with a little bit while I'm playing, but yeah, we love having you around, and I've suffered from a lot of those problems too, where I'm like, these people are too cool for me, they don't want me around, like, I am such a loser, people don't want me here, like, I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. And the problem, what happens is, when that happens, is like, the more you self-isolate yourself, the less people know you, and then they don't, because I'm like, well, why does nobody invite me to things? It was like, oh, because nobody actually knows me, and I never am around or anything like that, because I'm hiding in a closet or whatever, right? Not, you know, not a figurative closet, like, you know, a mental closet. I literally asked Megan when I found out you played Max Gentleman, do you think Wolf would okay? Yeah! We should talk more about it. I don't think Megan's played it yet, because I need to get back into playing that. I binged a bunch of it, and I stopped playing for a bit, because I got burnt out. I have so much stuff to unlock. Yeah, I'm similar too. I lurk a lot. Yeah. You know what though, Bruce, you always manage to liven up chats though, because using the blurps and the dick spurs and stuff, all that.
But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes from the cremation.
She's the only one who knows what's going on.
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Hilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? in the city. How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell
I don't
on
trust this man.
It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling
I don't trust you.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andradea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
She's the only one that gets shit done. Like, she's clearly the person who is like the doer here. Yeah. I can't believe you added those. This is so amazing. Ah. I'm glad, Bard. I'm really glad. And we're always here for you no matter what. Like, for real. It's hard, and I've done not this so much last year, but I don't make a secret of it, but I spent quite a few years in therapy, and this is probably 4 or 5 years ago. I spent a lot of time working on myself and getting to a point where I was somewhat semi-decent with my own everything or whatever. And it's hard to do work on yourself and to kind of come to more understandings about yourself as a person, right? Introspection's hard. So shocked to find out you were around my age. Are you both like 30 years old? Are you 30 years old, Bard? Oh, caramelized scallion oil, spicy pork, or sweet and sour. Oh my gosh. If it was me, spicy pork also sounds very, very good. Y'all are babies. 34. I wish I was 34. Jeez. This is what I need. Y'all keep me young. I'm an old fucking man.
How are you holding up?
I'll be fine. Better once we kill Zara Renata. It's him I'm worried about.
Hilario can be a handful, but this, the only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next, and my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come, I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm a slut for the combo flavors. Here's a blur for you. I'm a total slut for the combo flavors. Sweet and sour, sweet and savory, sweet and salty. Oh my god. Younger in spirit, maybe. Definitely not in body. That's for sure. I'm almost 10 years older than you are. Oh, that sounds amazing. Oh, we have some really good noodle shops in town. I really want some noodles now. Oh my gosh, I've had... Because, so, for basically like a year, I wasn't eating any carbs at all, so I haven't had any really good noodles in a long time. Yeah, no, don't worry, I got an old fucking body that's broken and dumb too, so...
How did you stay on her good side?
What good side?
To hear Katerina tell it, Lucanis can do no wrong.
It's easy to look good standing next to my cousin.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
I don't know if I'm doing the right options or not, but we'll see. I mean, I already know he likes me. Like, I'm being very flirty. Alright, now we're gonna go do... We're gonna go do this now. So this is main story stuff. Oh, amazing! Oh, Bruce. So if I need to like go over there and crash in your closet, I can go do that if I need to. Oh, amazing. Yeah, we have a dim sum place. I am actually pretty lucky because basically in my, so it's funny, my kind of neighborhood in around where I live near like a health sciences area and like a school, and there's a bunch of hospitals here. So we have a load of like a lot of like immigrants who live in my neighborhood or whatever. So we have loads. We have a really good food scene. A lot of like Indian food and like different types of like Asian cuisine. All sorts of stuff. Just a lot of really good options here. So I'm very, very lucky. I'm kind of spoiled for choice. Yeah, Tex-Mex. The Tex-Mex. We have a lot of taquerias and stuff like that too. Yeah, the Mexican food, I never really knew what real Mexican...
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
Yes, I never knew what real Mexican food was until I moved here. I thought Mexican food was like Taco Bell. It is not. It is not at all. Oh, noodle time. Oh, amazing. I haven't had pho in like forever, and I really want some now. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is making me hungry. I can't even talk. I had fucking barbecue for dinner. I shouldn't even be hungry. I literally had barbecue for dinner. What is wrong with me? It's all about the sauce and stuff. It's like, oh, noodles.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Alright. I had a talk on my other character with those two, and I got a suggestion that Asher and that other guy may be an item. But I couldn't quite tell. This is a cozy little house. VA event we had at our campus gave us free. Oh, that's amazing. That sounds really good. Oh, barbecue. Tex-Mex. Pho. Ugh. Oh, look. Petting your dog. You can't stop me. Oh, I'm petting him again. Oh my gosh, endless petting.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Alright. Maybe this is how we get the guy, because, I think the elf companion is a Grey Warden who deal with Darkspawn, so we shall see. I'm also really hungry, and I just ate. Although to be fair, my eating this week has been very spotty. It's been very weird because I've been so stressed, and when I'm actually like seriously stressed, I don't eat. If I'm mildly stressed, I stress eat, but if I'm acutely stressed, I don't eat. It's an endless cycle. Yeah. And also, I'm being very bad. I'm back on my... I try to avoid, like, sodas and stuff, but I have a bit of a weakness for, like, zero sugar... well, quote-unquote zero sugar sodas or diet sodas or whatever. And I'm a little bit back on the... I'm back on the train right now. Usually I drink a bunch of it for like a month, and then I don't drink it for like a couple months.
Raining again.
Raining again?
I once heard that's because all the magic that keeps the Archon's palace floating messes with the clouds.
Typical, huh?
Alright, so I think we're going downstairs. What is with this freaking creepy ass music? Legitimately creepy. What's in your basement? I love this armor. I love the trim fit, and I like the like wings. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. You know what though, Bard? Here's the thing. You should really... I don't know if you see anybody about that, but I had some issues quite a few years ago with disassociating, and it took a lot of work to move past that, because it was I was in a really bad way for a little while.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Odd. Anvalanim is the ancient elven word for womb.
Huh. Interesting.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, hi.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
Okay. Take the rest of my shit. Ooh, I can get a thing for Nev. Yeah, let's do that. I'm doing like decent on money. Oh, I can get her another outfit. Ooh. Let's get that for her. Yeah, let's spend that money. Carly, thank you for subbing to this mess. Oh, pasta. Is everybody making their own pasta tonight? It's like a noodle night. Everybody's making the nudes. Oh, sorry, I completely missed. There's an appointment on the 14th, so I can get referrals to get necessary. Yeah, that's a good thing, Bard. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. I know there's nothing I can do, but, you know. If there's anything anyway, whatever, you know, call me. Oh, I wish I was having nudes tonight.
Keep safe out there.
I'm just glad it's Friday. I'm having a bit of a rough time right now too because so I think I've mentioned this before at my job. It has been a real fight to get because I run a specific service at my job, and trying to get like backup for that has been very difficult, and like cross training and stuff. And so right now my primary backup for my position at work is off for a month because their husband is having surgery or whatever, and they're taking care of him. And like, so I almost can't take a day off for like a whole month. I'm gonna do it anyway, but I'm at this point I'm like, look, if y'all don't have a backup for me, then the service is just going to be shut down when I'm not here. I understand. Look, I got your back. You know what you can also do? If you have a phone or whatever, you can always message, like if you're sitting in there in the waiting room or whatever, you need someone to talk to, just text me on Discord or whatever. Or message me on Discord or whatever, and I'll distract you.
I'm Hector. I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet. Rook, good to meet you.
Uh-huh.
Be careful out there.
I don't know you.
Don't touch the treasure.
Dirty man, I don't think you have anything worth my time. I don't have the money for this right now.
Gold for treasure.
Seriously, do I know you from somewhere?
I mean, maybe. I don't know. Do you?
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out.
So, funny thing, earlier, this passage was blocked off because they had one single person standing here like this, blocking this. Blocking this. It's hilarious.
Venatori, why are they so close to the shop?
On it!
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Oh, yeah, give me that. I'll take it. Ooh, fancy. Look at this. This is somebody's vision board. Is this your like hangout? Cause this is all the like, whose house is this? Me? Bard? Yeah, no worries. I'm always, whenever I'm at the doctor, I usually have a book with me, and I'll like read an ebook or something, or I'll take notes or something while I'm waiting. I'm a librarian. That is me. I work at a university library. Yeah, I got my degree in 2000 and... I'm dating myself. I got my degree in 2006, I think. I started working in a public library, and then I moved here, and I have been in my current job for like about 15 years or 16 years now, sort of. So a lot of librarianship you cannot do remotely. So like, I'm lucky I don't work in a public library. However, my job now is I'm kind of back of house technical services, so a lot of that can be done remote. So basically when the lockdowns happened, one of the big administrators that oversees the library, so we all were sent to work from home, and then what happened was she's like, I'm very happy with the work you're doing, so I'm taking your offices. So she literally took our offices and gave them to other people, to different departments. So even if we wanted, like, so when the lockdowns kind of stopped, we moved to I'm on a hybrid model instead of a full remote model. But I'm like 60-40, 60% home and then 40% in the office. But technically I could decrease that. That's just what was agreed upon at the time. But yeah, literally she took our offices, and so we don't even have any offices to return to, which is so sad. because we work in a library, but what the administrator decided was that, pardon me, we have a bunch of other departments. So we've got like our registrar, the financial services department, and a bunch of other departments, and she kind of took them all and stuck them in the library building. So we're kind of sharing space with other departments. So this is interesting. So this middle thing is the symbol for the Inquisition, and then this is Solus's dagger, that really long one right there, and then there's a bunch of other symbols. So I don't know if this is like Nev's workshop or who's doing their like, you know, red string of fate pinboard thing here. Interesting. Is this where you hang out? Yeah, I am extremely lucky in my job, and unfortunately I've also kind of worked myself into a corner a little bit, because the thing about libraries is that they are very behind the curve on the concept of remote work, because there is a lot of, so for example now, like our students and stuff, they don't necessarily want to come into the library. They would rather set up like a Zoom meeting or whatever to talk to somebody, or they want to use, we have like a chat service. Like, most people don't want to come in to get help anymore. They want to contact somebody online, right? So, you know, why am I sitting at a desk when someone's just going to send me a message over chat or whatever, right? So we've modified our model over the years.
Got it. Like the ossuary, but without the view.
Don't like the sound of that.
Let me know if the music is too loud.
I'll get through here. We've got to clear the obstacles somehow.
Occasionally we get the swell of music. I did learn something interesting. Apparently the soundtrack for this game was written by Hans Zimmer. I did not know that. Okay, let me turn it down a little bit. Okay, settings. Which I think is cool that he wrote the music. Let's kick the global down a little bit. Okay. That should help.
That did it. We can get through now.
Just keep me aware if it gets too loud. I'll turn it down. Yeah. I just remember the very first time, like the first time I did a proper stream, I was playing Amnesia, whatever, Rebirth or whatever, and that game starts out with like a plane crash, and I remember people telling me like, we can't even hear you, it's so loud, like we can't.
Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats so I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents, they're down here without
It's better.
Get them. They'll run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout.
Sure.
Even more Venatorium. We have to take out the leaders.
That is not granted! Again and again, people have
cover me. How's the music during combat? Yes, tell me please. We're just gonna kick it down to like 60%.
Still in one piece.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Well done, then. Death of failure.
No good. There must be another one.
Death before failure.
Nice work,
Got you covered. Take this shot.
Yeah, get close.
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know. And that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Ah. What? You know what? I also think I missed mine as well. What kind of noodles are you making, Bruce? I think it's because I didn't change the actual so the SFX, I didn't actually kick down the SFX at all. That's probably why. So I left the sound effects the same. That. Alright, we've got several directions to go. Alright. So I feel like that's the intended direction. We've got this chest up here. Give me that loot. I'm trying to be more conscientious of loot and stuff because when I did the first mission thing and I ran through it again with my second character, And there was so much crap that I missed. So much. Like... Yeah. You know what? I'm into it. I'm into onion. I wish I could eat it more. I seem to have seem to have problems with onions in my old age. They don't always agree with me, so which is unfortunate. But I do like a good onion.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
Alright. Why are we looking for that? I don't always remember what we were doing.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door. Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
Ah, look, bunk beds. That looks incredibly dangerous. I don't know that I want to sleep on that. How do you even climb up on there? Is my question. I would roll my ass right off of that. I love the idea of a bunk bed, but that just looks dangerous.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
It's going alright. We're managing, you know, as best as can be. It's been a shockingly busy week, which, you know, has been kind of good and bad because it keeps your mind off shit, but it also just tires me the hell out. I had to do a bunch of driving today, which is just whatever, but how are you doing, Carly? How's your... Didn't you say you were doing conducting this week? How did that go? Also, how are your noodles? Well. You know what? This does look pretty cozy despite the... Yes. What kind of noodles are you making? Any specific kinds? Here. You know what else I need to do? I have a horrible habit of not finishing games. I get to the very end, I play a bunch of it, and I get to the end and I never finish it. And I really want to... I never finished Cyberpunk either. I got to the very end of the game, and I stopped, like, right at the end, because I felt like I made the wrong choice. And I wanted to go back and redo it. Yeah, I understand. Oh, that's cool. Look, Carly can teach us many things. I feel. Where am I supposed to be going? Wait, what? Am I supposed to be talking to somebody? Oh, right here. Hello? Oh, it's you.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Oh my god, now I want spaghetti. Oh, nice. Nice. See, here's the thing with me, because I think I told you, I basically wasn't eating carbs for like a year. I swapped from like regular noodles to like using konjac noodles, which is not the same. Like the texture is definitely not the same. But it works because the carbs are really low in that. But I could go for some good noodles.
Darkspawn or Venatori makes no difference. We'll defeat them all.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted heading towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
I think those two are together. Yeah, right?
Tomorrow. The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
I guess my other thing is, though, we know that, like, Dorian came back here to fight the good fight or whatever, and from what I've gathered, it's been about 8 or 10 years since Inquisition happened, so, I mean, I know you can't change things overnight, but things seem just as shitty as they did, like, when he left to come here.
Coin doesn't go as far as it used to.
Oh my god. Stop with the topical conversations, please. I can't handle it.
Assortment of trinkets, jewels, other adornments.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This game is like extremely woke. Lol.
Thank you for your interest.
So, the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Oh, you're the one with all the cool stuff. Do you have anything new?
Feel free to browse.
No, you have nothing new for me.
Tell your friends about me.
Is the elevator working today? It's actually working this time. My other thing that I like is that people call their pet snakes danger noodles, and I think that's adorable. Alright, y'all. Get in here. Get in here. Please. Oh. Oh my god, look at my hair. Oh! Sorry, I gotta do that again. Hair physics. Yeah. Oh my god, it's the little things. Look, you take
Venatori,
your...
we're close.
You take your joy where you can. You take your joy where you can.
Take them down!
So that is blocked. Can't do that right now. Oh, that's my friend. I'm like, there's someone running at me. Oh, it's literally in my companion.
More Venatori. Guards, probably.
Yeah.
They're all yours.
Immune? Oh. Alright, so there's clearly something protect.
Everyone still alive?
I'm alive. I've never felt more alive. Oh my gosh.
Get ready.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Where are we going? Are we going down that hole or whatever?
Lots of Venatori. Must be close.
Rook takes credit there.
That's all the Venatori guarding the place.
Nice. Oh, so this is open now.
It's our way in.
Yeah, so the last time we were here, this was closed. We couldn't get in here.
I know a Venatori ritual when I hear one, and I know they hate being interrupted.
Oh, that sounds amazing. Oh. There's a place near us where, you know, they do those, what do they call them? They're like little pot stickers. They whatever those little dumpling things are. And usually a lot of times when you get those here, I think at a lot of generic places, they do them like fried or whatever. But there's a place that does them steamed or whatever. A little bit like wontons. Oh, they're so good. Ooh. I know so many people who know how to make really good homemade stuff. I don't know how to cook for shit, really. I'm a semi-decent baker, but I'm not a very good cook. I just find a lot of stuff that doesn't come out the way I want it to. Anything in here? Anything exciting? Nothing? Nothing. I feel like I have more of a track record for stuff that I do just not coming out properly. Ah, that's fair. That's not too hard. I did make a really good potato soup once in a crock pot. That was very tasty. Wait, where are we supposed to go? Oh, I'm just thinking.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out.
They're controlling Darkspawn. Why would anyone even want Darkspawn?
Not too bad.
Now's your chance! We need to close it!
Stop failing, fool!
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori.
Oh.
Let's search the place, figure out what they were doing.
Well, that was easy.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
That's how you know it's a real British person. They say catacombs. Oh, how do you make an apple dumpling? Well, we know that Knight Commander is working for these guys.
Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
No surprise.
Damn it.
Knight Commanders suck. Oh, that looks fancy. Oh, equip. Oh, no. Bard, tell me how you make an apple dumpling. Tell me. Ooh.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Well, that's creepy. That.
Is everything all right in there?
Fuck.
I thought I'd see if you needed help.
Excuse me?
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
Look at this wide stance I'm doing. That door just opened all by itself. I'm like, are you spooping me? But it's this guy. This guy opened the door. I got really spooked for a sec. I was like, the door just opened by itself. Yeah, power stance. I do often talk very quietly, though.
Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
Yeah, I often have to make an effort to talk a little bit louder. I think these two are an item. I think they're dating.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganan and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
It's like I have lipstick on my teeth.
Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Oh. I love that emote, Bruce. Slice apples, wrap them in crescent roll dough, put them in a casserole dish, throw some butter, cinnamon, and sugar. Oh my god. A can of Sprite? What's the Sprite do? Does it add like a lemon lime flavor to it? Interesting.
We can handle anything the Venatori throw at us.
How do we know we can even trust you?
Okay, so Lucanus
You're
likes
not from here.
straightforward
You don't know
answers.
Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Who are you?
The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatory backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods.
I don't know you.
We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Who are you? And can we trust you?
Look at that. There are bounds to my infamy after all. Refreshing.
Rook's been working with us. Mevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mevaris Talani, formerly Magister Mevaris Talani.
She sounds
at
familiar.
your service.
Wait, formally?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me.
I think, if I'm remembering right, Bart, will you do me like a massive favor? Will you just copy that and paste it into a Discord message for me so I don't lose it? Because I want to try that. It sounds amazing. I guess it's magic because they're fucking delicious. That does sound really good. I think this lady, if I'm remembering right, so in the previous game, Dorian, who was one of your companions, he was from here, and he returned back home at the end of the game to try and like make things better. And I think this is because he was working with somebody, and I think this is the lady he was working with, if I'm remembering correctly.
We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan, why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
I don't remember everyone's names, but I have a feeling that's who that is. See, again, I don't know how far we are in the game at this point. I assume we're still pretty early in the game, but... Because, like I said, we still have 3 companions we haven't even picked up yet. I don't know. I have no idea when or where we get them.
I remember Ferelden first stored waist high 5 years back.
Spotted any more Darkspawn?
Not close to the shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the end of them.
This guy's voice is very familiar. I wonder if he's a Critical Role guy.
Things are going well. Greetings, Rook.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping.
Peter! How are you? Came all this way just to explain direct form Domingo. Our Honeycrisp? I don't even know if we can get those here. I can look into it and see. My daddy. Oh my gosh, Peter. Red Delicious are gross. I don't buy those. I don't eat apples that often anymore because they sometimes they don't agree with my stomach all the time. I do love apples, but like I said, there's a lot of foods I can't eat anymore because I get like IBS issues and stuff. Yeah, Red Deliciouses are trash though. That is the worst apple that ever existed. Peter, hello.
That Venatory stunt with the Darkspawn has me dreading what's to come.
Where's Dorian?
You and me
Can I
both.
meet him?
Rook.
Yes? She's like, get out of my face. I have things to do. Alright, now what are we doing here? Peter, how was your day today? Wait, what? Wait, what? Did you... Hang on. Wait, what did you say? Carly! Oh, no. I'm so sorry. I read Bard's comment about... not liking Red Delicious, and then I didn't see Carly's comment about liking Red Delicious, so I feel like I was a lot more harsh on the Red Delicious. You know what? Nobody redeemed a hot take, but there you go. Actually, you know what I think? Oh shoot! I just realized something. Hang on a minute, chat. I gotta do something really quick. I don't think I turned my stuff back on after Winds of Chaos. Oh my god. It's just... Wow. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm turning everything back on. Alright. The only one I turned off is Grab a Cat because I'm not on camera right now, so that was my fault. Look, I just gave you a free hot take about apples.
Go me, daddy.
I gave you a free hot take about apples. Look, Carly, you know what? You like what you like. Like, don't ever let anybody make you feel lesser because you like a Red Delicious. Peter, tagine is amazing. Do you have one of those little crockery bowls that they make the tagine out of in the things? That's fine. Look, you don't have to... Oh, I forgot to turn that off too. You don't have to defend your taste to me. I turn that off. Sorry. I turn off the Winds of Chaos whenever I'm not doing Winds of Chaos. You know what, Bruce? My stream stuff is a giant mess. Everything's a mess. My entire life is a mess. I'm gonna have to look up a build at some point because I really have no clue what I'm doing here. Oh yeah, we got her some other armor. Oh no, she looks worse. She's way less fashionable in this than she is in her normal outfit. The only thing that sucks is this hat. Girl, oh my gosh. We gotta do something with that hat, girl. Honestly, I don't know what I'm picking here. I'm just picking random stuff at this point. I've said this before, I am terrible at build crafting. Oh my god, Peter, if some hot takes about melons. Apples are a C tier fruit with an A tier PR department. You know, I can see that. You know what, that should be my question of the day. What's your favorite fruit and why? Oh, tell me, Peter, hot take. Pears. Interesting. Pears, I generally like them, but the skin, they have that kind of grainy texture. Yeah, pears can be kind of grainy. Yeah, what's your favorite fruit and why is it barred? The thing about me with melons is I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to cantaloupe, at least to some degree, so I don't eat, I do like a watermelon. That's nice in the summertime, but I don't really eat any other kind of melon. Which sucks because cantaloupe is in every fruit salad on the planet, so I really can't get fruit salad anymore because it's always got cantaloupe in it. Just like things that I think are gross. Melons are the worst fruit. Yeah, cantaloupe, from what I remember of it, is mid-tier. If apples are sandy, then pears are like gray. I don't like pears. They get everywhere. See, I do like bananas, but I can't eat them as much anymore because I had this like I think it's a very mild allergy. I've read that basically if you have allergies to certain plants like ragweed or other kinds of like weed allergens, that you can, because they're remotely related to them in the plant family or whatever, you can also have some mild. So like when I eat bananas, also when I eat avocado, actually, my mouth tingles. I get like the mouth tingles. I'd rather lick the motorway. Honeydew. Yeah, I do. You know what I heard, Peter, though? That banana flavor, like artificial banana flavor, is based on a banana, those bananas that went extinct, like the Cavendish banana. Like there was a banana flavor or a banana variety, and they all went extinct because there was some kind of like banana blight. And like the artificial banana flavor is based on the extinct banana, and then that's why it tastes so good, because the current bananas we have are like shit bananas. Yeah. Mandarins are great. You know what's good to do, Carly, is if you mash a banana and freeze it, it makes it a little bit like ice cream. For shit bananas, they're quite lovely. I am a berry person. I think my favorite fruit is berries. I love a blueberry, strawberry, raspberry, blackberry. Give me a boysenberry. I don't care. I'll eat it. Yeah, I can see that with bananas. I don't like the little stringy things that come off the side of the bananas, the little string things. Yeah, I know. Look, bananas have a reputation. No, I love berries. I buy frozen blueberries and eat them like a treat because it's like having just something frozen and cold and sweet. Oh my god, Peter. You only like foods that make people think about peens. Alright, what are we doing with ourselves right now? Because, you know what, it's saying
they're telling us to watch out for darkspawn.
What are we getting?
It's saying that, like, I'm on part 5, but I'm wondering if I'm on, like, part 1, like, I'm on, like, section 1, part 5 is kind of what I'm doing here. Because, like I said, I'm still missing 3 companions. What's this? New quest available.
help from the Grey Wardens?
I imagine the Grey Wardens.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Keep him busy?
Oh, hey.
I'm chasing a
That
fraudulent
lady.
enchantment scheme. It's harmless until the buyer thinks they're immortal.
Good for you. Berry pie. Yes, rhubarb pie is great. I do like a rhubarb. Bard is the chaotic hero I've been eating in my life. Yeah. Oh no. Oh my gosh. What is this? Hang on a minute. I just saw this thing Carly put up. Macaroni pie. I like a Frito pie, which is a very, very, very southern thing. Here, hang on a minute. What is this? What is this you sent me? All right, we're taking a 5-minute. We're taking a 5-minute break. All right, hang on a minute. Why is this so large? Should I like zoom this in? What is that? Okay. All right. So I looked at this. Can I zoom out a little bit? There we go. That's better. Frito pie is amazing. It is very southern. Yeah, rhubarb is great as well. No, yeah, I'm trying to remember what's actually in it. It's like a base of Fritos, which are chips, and I think they put chili on it, if I remember right. I could be wrong. It has been a while. Oh my gosh, I did whatever I did here. All right, let's see. What is this? What is this fruit? Is this an apple? Apple. It's apples like a bee. What is this? Does it tell you what this is? Is this a peach? Peach is S tier. Yeah, Frito-Lays, because it's like a corn. They're like corn chips. I think they. Hang on a minute. Let's see. Frito pie. Yeah, here we go. Frito pie. How to make it. It's a Tex-Mex classic that doubles as one of the best comfort foods ever. Oh no, it's not a pie, it's a casserole inspired by the original Frito pie that's also known as a walking taco. Chili, cheese, and other toppings are ladled into a split open bag of Fritos. So you cook beef and beans, and you make like a, I guess you make like a chili or something, and then you put it over. Oh my god, this looks so American. I just skip level. S is not skip. S is S tier. Yeah. Do you have Fritos over there, Peter? Fritos, they're a very specific type of corn chip. They're actually one of my favorite chips. There's something about the texture and the taste of Fritos that I really like. that I really, really enjoy. Macaroni pie. All right. This looks amazing. How do you make this? Cooking spray. Is this a good recipe? Peter. Oh, this isn't it. Is there like a British version? Or not, you're not British, but I mean, is there like a UK version? Enjoy, Carly. Here we go. Let's see. Macaroni pie. Okay. Is this an easy Scottish macaroni pie? Is this more what you're looking at? What's a crab imperial? Oh, a strong Scottish cheddar. I like how it's just telling me that it's a mystery where it came from. Oh, you make it in little tins. This looks... Oh my god, this looks amazing. If I could get someone to make this for me, I would definitely eat this. This looks very tasty. Oh my gosh. Oh, Peter. You're teaching me things I didn't know existed before. What is a crab imperial? I'm not familiar with that. A well-fried roll. Bread roll, but it's burnt to hell. Interesting. Yes, I would also DTF a mac pie. Amazing. Avocado. I'm gonna put this... Okay. Here's the thing. I love avocado, but it does make my mouth think... You know what? I'm gonna put this here because it's so versatile, because you can put it in sushi. That's fine, Carly. Put it in sushi, put some ranch dressing on it, not ranch, put some oil and vinegar on it, whatever, just eat it. It does give me the mouth tingles though, so I gotta put it on the B. Banana. I don't know about banana. Banana C tier for me, sorry. Is this a fruit? Like, what's our criteria? What's our criteria for tier listing this fruit? Are we going by, like, personal preference? Are we going by, like, sweetness tier? Because to be, I guess, bell peppers are technically a fruit, but I don't think of them as a fruit. So if, like, I was trying to mark this as a fruit, I would put it in D, because it doesn't... Okay, then I'll put this, like... I'll put this, like, in a B, because I do like a bell pepper. Yeah, popular vote. Are these black olives? B. What is this? Blackberry? I can't see what these are. Okay, I'm gonna possibly explode the chat. Green olives? S. I will sometimes... I will eat green olives out of a jar with a fork and just eat them because I love them so much. Yes, that's true. Nobody picks up a bell pepper and just eats it like an apple. These are figs. Figs are A. Give me that. Except for, I don't know that I would ever eat a fig in its natural form. If it's in a fig Newton... Yes, olives are salt, and I love it. Oh, beautiful. Yes, I will eat all of your olives. I love olives. I like pickles too. Again, I think is this a cucumber or a zucchini? It looks... No, here's a cucumber. This is a zucchini. Zucchinis are S tier. They're great. Cucumbers are like only really good if they're turned into pickles, as far as I'm concerned. So a cucumber, okay, cucumber needs to be done something with it. If you make like, what is that, sunemono or whatever it is, if you pickle the cucumbers, or you put them in some vinegar, or you turn them into pickles, or brine them or something, I don't really like them by themselves, so I'll put them like a C tier. Blueberries, S tier. Cherries, S tier. Cantaloupe, I'd give that an F if I could. Tomatoes, fine. Yeah, you gotta get a really ripe tomato. Okay, I'll check it. Lemons, I mean, it's a lemon. Lime is objectively better than a lemon. You can fight. I don't know what this is. What's this orange thing? Kiwis, A. Grapes, green grapes. Do we like a green? Yeah, that's like a meh. It's like a C. It's like a B. Jalapenos. I would not eat this as a fruit. It's fine. Pears. Yeah, like a C. I will write you in my will for every fucking olive I come across. Yes. I really do. I eat olives straight out of the jar. Only green olives. No one eats black olives straight out of the jar. Those people are crazy. You know what? Before I moved to Texas, I used to think the jalapenos were so hot I could barely eat them. And now I'm just like, yeah, it's fine. Plums, if you get a really good plum, they're like A tier. Blackberries, I do like a blackberry. However, I don't like all the seeds that come with them. Pineapple, it makes my mouth hurt. I like pineapple, but I have trouble eating it. I like jalapeno chips. Raspberries, again, seeds. Pomegranate, sure. What are these? Are these strawberries? Or no, it's not a strawberry. That's strawberries. A tier if you get a good strawberry. I don't know what these are. This is grapefruit, D. Honeydew, D. Oh wait, these are black. Are these black grapes? Black grapes are A. Red grapes are B. Oranges, fine. Watermelon, fine. I think this is a nectarine. I'll give that an A. I think this is a... Is this a papaya? This is a mango. Mangoes are fine. Is this like a navel orange? I'll give that a B. Plums are awful. If you get like a really ripe one, they can be very, very juicy. I think these are... I can't tell what this is. I think they're black grapes, but I'm not 100% sure. Look, we can be friends. Some of these, I know this is a dragon fruit, or is this a jackfruit? I've never eaten this before, so I can't tier list this. I've never eaten... I've eaten a papaya, but it's been a long while. So I've never eaten any of these, so I can't actually mark these. Yeah, well, I think purple... Well, what's the terminology? I know there's red grapes, but sometimes I think red grapes are called purple grapes. And, like, green grapes are also called white grapes. And then there's black grapes, which might also be purple grapes. I don't know which is which. I'm giving a star fruit an S because it's shaped like a star. This one looks creepy, so I'm going to give it, like, a D, a C. This one looks cool. This one looks boring. I don't like that one. This one goes here. These look kind of cool, and then this one looks boring. There's my list. Yeah, purple, red, and green. I've had some black grapes that are just very, very good. All right, let me look up. Where's my Discord? All right, I got this here from Bard. Can I show it? How do I show? Can I show this here? Here we go. Okay, so this is Bard's tier list. How do I make this larger so you can see it? Let's see. Oh my god, Bard. Slap my ass and butter my biscuits. That's good. That's fine. Again, I like a cucumber, but I like it. I don't really like a plain cucumber by itself. I like it if it's like pickled or vinegared, or brined. Put some salt on that shit. We'll brave the grocery store. Yeah, lemons, good. Limes are good. Tomatoes are only good if you get a really good, like, ripe tomato. A soggy tomato is kind. I do like a. You know what though? Tomatoes. I like tomatoes on like a warm tomato on a sandwich, like a warm wilty tomato on a sandwich with some mayo. Yeah, but you know what, Bard? You can eat as many cucumbers as you want because it doesn't. It's just all water, right? Avocados, yeah. Blueberries, good choice. Kiwis, I love a kiwi. So good. Good choices on your berries. I approve. I love zucchini. I really like it. I'll roast zucchini some nights. You just cut it up and put some olive oil, like Parmesan, and some Italian spices on it. Roast it in the oven. That stuff is really good. Yeah, I can see that. But again, I think it has to be like a really good fresh tomato, because sometimes they just taste like nothing if you get like a kind of a bad one. The only one I really don't agree with you on, cantaloupe is not good. Do we have literally anything else? Looks sexy, I'm in. Yeah. Who is she? I don't know her. Yeah. Fuck this bitch. You know what, Carly? I'm not mad at you for not liking green olives, because that just means there's more for me. More for me. All right. Blah, 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 blah. All right. I've been streaming for like 3 hours. I'm gonna take a really quick bio break. I will be right back. Wait, what happened? Oh my gosh. Did you really put Durian? Oh my gosh. Alright, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Alright, this is what Bruce sent us. Oh my god, Bruce. I got myself some cheese chips. Oh my god. Although, I'm gonna have to call you out because this man does not belong on the same level as olives, my beloved green olives. We're gonna have to fight. We're gonna have to fight a little bit about that. No, I disagree. I disagree. Olives are precious creatures. They're so tasty. They're good on pizza. They're good just straight out of the jar. Because here's my question. Do you like, for example, do you like capers? You can give all your olives to me. I'll eat all of them.
You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not...
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
Fair.
They're close.
Got us at a distance!
Understood.
This is costing plenty. Get back!
Interesting. They're, oh my gosh. Here's what I'll do. If you want to put olives in prison, I will literally give them conjugal visits. But only the olives. This is like a whole nother section. At some point I'm gonna have to come around here and just like walk around.
Candlehop conspiracy. Messages to no one.
Hello.
Ruffled any feathers lately?
No. Or no one's tailed me if I did.
All right. If you run into trouble, get in touch.
I finished out the list. Good work.
I'm sorry. Late night.
Venatori call. What are their plans for Minrathis?
Well, that's not great. A long mandarin. I don't know. I thought the really long, thin one was like a papaya or something, but... Little rats everywhere. Oh no, there's like so much stuff to explore. Bruce. What would we do without you? Alright, go back the other way. What was that? Can you hear me chewing? Interesting. So we're getting a little background stuff here. So okay. Try not to be too loud. Oh, that was the one I was looking for. Oh, so here we have a message from Dorian to Varric. So this is what happened when he came back, I think after the end of Inquisition. Other side, Dogtown's unmistakable scent of liquor and low tide. Yeah. Nice. I mean, not nice because it's a mess, but... Okay, I'm not looking at all that right now. Look, they're cheese crackers. What am I supposed to do? I do like this sort of Magitech thing. So basically, I want to come back here and run through all of this and like explore everything.
Hell dance act astounds.
It's just like loads of stuff to just explore, and I'm not really doing that.
Come to buy?
I
I'm
came
sure
down
you
here
can
to
strike a
procure particular items. I'm told Dogtown is a discreet place to shop.
Are you buying sex toys?
Something caught your interest?
Look around and you'll find something.
Hmm.
We've got, I don't know, something you might need.
Oh, I can upgrade Nev's fancy outfit. Okay, I need to not buy more
This
stuff.
world is
I am
so full of texture.
almost out of money, so I gotta be careful.
Artifacts, armor, a bit of everything.
I will have to come back for this. Thank you.
Please come again, I guess.
I guess. I'll have to, because I'm poor. Can't pet a cat, though. Gasming wildly.
Rumored resistance group affront. Aspirations of hostile takeover.
Alright, so I'm not spending too much time wandering and gathering shit. I'll do that another time. A raid! Hello! Is it just Gucky or is it GGG Gucky? How are you? What were you playing tonight? Was it Dragon 8? Hang on, I gotta scroll up for a second. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3! How was your playthrough? Hey, good to meet you, Gucky. How's your Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough going? I need to get back into that. I have not... Oh, hey. What's up, Andrew? I have not smooched anyone yet. I am trying to smooch this gentleman here, who's wearing this very, very nice coat. We had a coffee date with him, and we had some flirting. Which act are you in, and have you played Baldur's Gate 3 before? Yeah, I had a question of the day, and then we spent like 30 minutes. We spent 30 minutes discussing our favorite fruits, and then doing a tier list on our favorite fruits. Amazing. Oh, amazing. Yeah, I have played way too much Baldur's Gate 3, and I have like 6 or 7 characters, and I've only beaten the game once because I'm like, I have to date everybody. I gotta kiss all the companions. Gotta do it. Thank you for following. Look, even there was some weird fruit on there, though. Actually, I was a little bit confused because, thank you for following, Sam Killjoy. For some reason on the tier list included, like, not quite fruits, like tomatoes, olives, trying to think what else was on there. Bell peppers, and, like, cucumbers and stuff, which is fine. You know, I think they're technically fruits, but I'm like, when I think of fruit, I don't automatically think of that. Oh, yes. Gale is one of my absolute favorites. I haven't finished his romance yet. I have a character, a bard who is dating Gale, and I'm in Act 3. However, that's my playthrough where I'm doing tactician mode, and I've got a bunch of the big fights to do, and I don't want to do them, and I'm putting it off. That's true. I know they are fruits, but when I think of fruit, I don't think of that. I love Gale. He's so, I don't know. He's so sweet because he puts on that, like, because everyone's like, oh, he's so into himself, but I'm like, it's like a front, right? He talks so much about how he just wants, like, a friend, and he's lost all his friends, and, like, really he only has Tara, and, like, what's he supposed to do with that? And he's got so much insecurity in him from, everything that's happened to him, and I just want to hug him and kiss his face. And honestly, his, like, romance scenes are some of the best ones. I really like his stargazing scene, and I like that you can. One of my favorite things about Gale is I like that you can stargaze with him as a friend as well. You can do it romantically, but you can also just do it as his friend too, and I really, really like that. I adore Baldur's Gate 3. I really love that game. It is. I had no expectations when I picked it up the first time, and I just absolutely fell in love with it. Yes, he has a scene. Well, yeah, he has a scene where it's his second act. Oh, sorry, Bard. It's his second act, companion / romance scene, Act 2. Bard, have you played Baldur's Gate? I don't remember. Yeah, same here. I fell down into the rabbit hole hard on Baldur's Gate. I've gotten to the point where I can kind of, I know like where everything is, so I can kind of like bop through it pretty quick. But I always kind of slow down when I hit Bart. I am really sorry if I spoiled you. I always slow down in Act 3 because I find Act 3 to be a little bit of a slog, but I still like it. But it's a little difficult. But yes, Gale is lovely. Oh no, I'm sorry, Bard. To be fair, Bard, it doesn't really tell you everything about the scene, so we may be spoiler talking in here, Bard. So I apologize. Yes, I have not played. I played a little bit of Divinity 2, but not enough to really be super familiar with it. Yeah, I struggle with Act 3 a lot. I feel like it's a little bit too open in a lot of ways, and there's just so much stuff happening, and it just feels like it slows the game down. So I struggle when I get to Act 3 because I find I'm like wandering around constantly. Hey, no problem. Take care, Andrew. Thanks for the suggestion. Yeah. I'm a bit of a my streams are a little bit messy, so I am not what you would call a super organized streamer.
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. I looked into you. An upstart assassin whose grandstanding against the Antam attracted too much attention. Sounds brazen, even for an Antivan crow.
Well, deal with it. Yes, exactly. I guess Act 3 would be a lot harder if you like rush through the game or whatever, and you didn't really level a lot. But like when I play, I always do the Underdark and I do the Mountain Pass. So like so you get pretty buffed out pretty well if you do everything like that. Yeah, the fights are really grindy, and I really hate the Shadowheart one. I cannot stand that. It's just such it just stresses me out.
I'll take that as a compliment.
So I'm interested in hearing how an Antivan killer for hire unleashed the Blight.
It's the worst fight in the game. I hate it. I hate it so much. And I know people are like, "Oh, you have to do you have to think about positioning," and I get that that's important, but it's just so stressful. Oh, but I still love it. I still love that game so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it is a pain, and I started an honor mode playthrough, but honestly, I don't think I'm ever gonna get to that point. I don't know if I want to say this because I don't.
I think unleashed is a little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
The Blight was a side effect.
I mean,
Yes, of stopping the Dreadwolf, elven god of lies, from destroying the Veil.
Yeah.
We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
Yeah.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
I do like Nev as well. I think she's really cool. T-Paints. I do. So I am a person who I will probably be doing multiple playthroughs of this one way or another. I do have like 3 other characters I've already made. So I'm planning on probably Lucanus for this person. And we're going to see for everyone else. But yeah. But yeah, I don't know. So I guess my question is like, what would be your favorite fight in the game?
It's no fairy tale. When we stopped Solus, something got out. According to the Veil Jumpers, it was the elven gods Elganon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil. They're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Dementor's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
That I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Excuse me?
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight
Excuse
passes.
me? You're not taking me anywhere. I got business. Yes, I like that one too. I also like the boat one. You can completely skip it if you just kind of talk to the guys and manage to convince them. You don't have to fight them at all. I really think that's really cool though. I do like that one. I don't like any of the fights, but I'm trying to think. I don't know. That's hard. That's a hard one to say for me. I don't know if I could pick one. Honestly. Yes. Oh yeah. A lot of the Underdark ones are really cool. I do like those a lot. I think you get a lot of really interesting ones in that area. I kind of like the fights in the Crest just because I kind of want to. I just like kicking all their butts at that point because I get so tired of their Githyanki. I'm like, get out of here. Yes. Oh, I'm glad to meet another fellow Elden Ring enjoyer. So, I spent an hour and a half making this character. It's so long. Yeah, I've been playing Shadow of the Erdtree poorly, so I've been taking a bit of a break from it because I hit what's his name? The guy with the impaler guy. I hit him and he was rocking my world, so I was like, I need to take a break from this.
That's not gonna happen.
I assure you, it will.
Grey Wardens have sticks.
We don't
up their
have time
butts.
to fight. I need Grey Wardens marching with me, not at me. That's the only way we have a chance to stop the gods and the Blight.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable,
It is evil.
And above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do.
Okay, sure.
And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
I will kill you if I
Adamant
have to.
Fortress 941 Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons.
Oh my god.
Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Oh my gosh.
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say?
I'm losing my mind.
Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her action.
Oh my god, sorry, I'm looking at chat. Thank you for the compliments on my rook. I spent way too long on making him. Yeah, I did the DLC with my New Game Plus character. I still am struggling. It's a lot. I was like, oh, I did the first couple bosses in Shadow of the Erdtree, and I'm like, this is really easy. And then someone was like, just wait for it. And then I hit the Impaler guy, and I hit the flame, the madness yellow flame guy. I can't remember their names, but and then I was like, yeah, I need a break. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Yes, I know. I am losing my mind. I've been talking about Dorian. He looks so good. I've been talking about Dorian forever. So basically, I played Inquisition earlier this year. I finished it, and so I basically have what I consider two canon Inquisitors. The first one romanced Iron Bull. The second one romanced Dorian. Unfortunately, this is so. When I made my Inquisitors, I made my two Inquisitors, and unfortunately, this is not the one that romanced Dorian. It's the other one. But I'm trying to figure out where Dorian is the entire game so far, and I'm so glad we're finally meeting him.
I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Oh, Dorian.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
You can't see me, but I'm flicking you off right now.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
I also think this sounds like the original voice actor, too. I really like that they managed to get the voice actors back from Inquisition, since it's been 10 years. Hey, take care. Thank you for the raid. The raid and the follow. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a really, really good night. Yeah, I'm gonna continue squeeing over a video game character. Yes, T-Paints, Dorian. Oh my gosh, I love Dorian. He's so wonderful. This is hilarious. Like, I know who Dorian is, but
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis.
Oh my god.
At your service.
Yay.
A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
He looks really good.
Myvaris Talani. Of the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
Oh, okay, so I knew that was her. She's the one that we met, and I was remembering that Dorian was working with her when he came back to Deventer at the end of Inquisition.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Myvaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Deventer for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Oh,
Myvaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved.
Well, that's disappointing.
So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
Oh, amazing. I can't wait to play this with my other character, who their Inquisitor was the one who dated Dorian. Yes, I love it. So which games have you played? I played the first one, but I never finished it a long time ago, and I played 2, and that one, it's been so long I struggle to remember it. And then like I said, I played Inquisition last year. I missed it when it first came out, but I played it. Or no, it was this year I played it. And I really it had problems, but I really liked it. So
the First Warden's a problem. If he won't help, I need him to stay out of my way.
I'm sure he'll show up again. Like an ulcer. For now, pay him no mind. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens?
Oh.
Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight.
The door
In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
I'm sure we will. Oh, amazing. Oh, amazing. That's really
Only
good.
the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So...
Actually, Carly, so... I can see his design looking a little bit that way. However, one of the interesting things about Dorian, so like I said, he's in the previous game Inquisition, which came out like 10 years ago. And this is why I laugh so hard. Well, I laugh and I cringe when I see there's like videos and stuff where it's like, oh my god, Veilguard is so woke. There's like LGBTs in my game or whatever, right? All this kind of stuff. It's like, first off, like 10 years ago or however long it was Inquisition came out, Dorian was a character who's like, his story revolved around him like being gay and growing up in a culture where like that wasn't accepted, and his whole journey of like coming up to like deal with that and like the consequences of that, and like dealing with his like father who like wasn't accepting of his sexuality and stuff like that. And then literally they also had a like a trans male character as well in the game who was like out about it. So Dorian is lovely. Like, so maybe his design screams a little bit dickhead, but they've kind of zhuzhed him up a little bit from his design in Inquisition. T-Paints, I'm the same way. I put a load of time into a game and then so many times I just drop it right at the end. I did that. I still need to finish Cyberpunk. I got to the very last mission and I have not finished it.
They'd have to create a dagger of their own.
Oh, great.
Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
Yeah, Dorian's very sweet, actually.
I need to talk to Varric.
Alright, well, let's go back to the...
Did the Magisterium explain why the Archon's palace rained fire on the city?
Wasn't it a mistake? You know how finicky those magical defense systems can be.
It's just so sad. So many people were hurt.
They don't care about that. Topical.
I'm sure they're fine.
It is weird playing this right now because there is a lot of kind of topical conversations to be had. All right, I'm not running all the way back over here. Where's our mirror? Yes. Varric looks amazing. All right, how do we get out of here? Where is... Oh, here it is. Like, this mirror is just in someone's, like, living room. Alright, we're going back to... It's like, I don't want to, like, advance too much, but I also want to get more of the companions, because it is a little weird how they've spaced out the companion stuff. I know. I really want... I would love to romance Varric. I wish. I put the longer hair on him, and I'm not 100% sure how I feel about the super long hair, but I kind of let chat choose my hair. Alright, okay, before we talk to Varric, we're gonna check in with people first. Getting our cardio in. Okay. Harding is not even here. Alright. I do. So there's a shorter version of it too. So we ended up going with this hair, so. I love the hair physics. It just makes me giggle.
stretching the legs?
I'm not trapped underwater anymore. Everything is stretching my legs.
I like that they're just out here talking to each other. I think it's really nice. Okay, so he's not even in here. Yes, I would love to date Varric. I was just very sad about that. Okay, Nev wants to talk. Alright.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting.
Oh my gosh, I want them to date.
I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
I really want Nev and Balara to date. I do. Yes, here. Let me get it. This should work. Yeah. Yeah, please. There's a gaming channel. Please feel free to post. I would love to see your Rook.
Solus lived here. The Dreadwolf. It was gonna have quirks.
Solus is the worst tenant I followed, and that's saying something.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tevinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting.
No, I want
What
you to.
about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
I need these two to get together. I really do. The very first time I played and I had those two in a party together, I'm like, oh my god, they have such chemistry and they're really adorable.
That tells me you're a big enough name to have enemies.
No, but the Magister was. Some Docktown nobody gets involved with his case? That's good gossip. They forgot my name in a week. The real trick with that job was the client ratting me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
These papers are from Minrathous, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die.
Wow, that's dark.
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
One company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Amazing. I'm telling you right now, if there is not a way to hook those two up, I will be deeply upset.
Look who's thoughtful.
They do. Because I don't know, because you said you've only played like half of Inquisition, right? Are you... Something flying? Who are you romancing? Does it... It's a slight spoiler. I don't know if I want to say anything, but... essentially, so...
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Am I using this? Okay, essentially, I'm gonna do this later. Thank you. Essentially, so you know how like you party up with people? You may know this already, but essentially, if you play and you party up very often with Dorian and Iron Bull, and you don't date either of them, they will get together, like canonically. do you want to talk to me? No, she has nothing to say to me. Alright. What? Oh. Hey girl, hope you're having fun. Yes, and I think there's even like, you know, there's like an ending thing where they're like, this person did this and this person did that or whatever. And I think there's like a thing where it kind of mentions the two of them like have a thing. So yes, I really like that. I think that's really sweet. So that's when I'm like, if they got those two together, I want these two to get together. Alright, let's go talk to Varric. Hey, bud.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Yeah, it was in your chest.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
What about it? Yeah, me too. That's why I always laugh when people are like, Veilguard is so woke, and I'm like, BioWare is all the Dragon Age games are woke. Like, come on now.
I have. Plenty, ever since it hurt Harding.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
Yeah, that's the thing. I wish they had to. I have mixed feelings about, because like this game and like Baldur's Gate 3, they made everybody just pansexual or player sexual or whatever you want to call it. But in Inquisition, they race and gender lock people, and like I have mixed feelings about it. I in a way I understand it and I kind of respect it a little bit, but it's kind of annoying because like for me, like for example, you have a character like Solus, right? And you can only date him if you're playing like a female elf, right? And I understand the elf thing, but like honestly, like Solus just should have been bi, like whatever. But yeah, like, and I think Cullen was supposed to be bi, but they changed it at the last minute. So like, I have mixed feelings. Like I get why they did it that way, but I kind of wish you could just date whoever, you know?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Well, Solus found it.
Hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
No. Something wrong?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
Oh?
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
Varric looking
You think
good.
they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Nice.
Damn it. I should be out there with you. Bianca's getting cranky cooped up in here.
Yeah. Yeah, from what I've been able to tell, it seems like it's been about between 8 and 10 years since Inquisition happened. So I know I wish we could date Varric. I like that they kept his like deep cut shirt. Okay, so I'm assuming. Let's see. Okay, so I think this is where we finally get the warden companion. We've been trying to do this. I can't tell quite where to go here. Did I actually pick that up? Okay, let's... I want to do this because... Although, we really do need a warrior in our party, like, real bad.
The fires are lit.
I will say I do like the upgrade system here. I did not like the crafting in Inquisition at all. I found it very confusing. I know. Varric, please. I also love his voice actor too. I think he does a really great job. Okay, everybody else is upgraded. Yeah, my thing right now is I'm not quite sure if I should keep going with the main quest stuff and then start doing the side stuff, or if I should do more side stuff and then go to the main quest stuff. Because I've done like Harding's side quest, like the start of hers, and I did Valara's little side quest too. Yes, yeah. I also struggled a little bit with like I liked the maps, but there were like in Inquisition there's like 20 maps. There were so many maps, and I didn't necessarily like the concept of like I'm the Inquisitor. Why am I running around picking up rocks off the ground? I was like, all right, like I think it's a little bit much, but. Because I think if we unlock this, we will... I don't know. Nevin, Lucanus are a really good mix with each other. Oh, I love this map. It looks so good.
It's frustrating, right? I'm correct to feel that way? How the occupation has pushed us all apart.
I try not to let the fledglings see it. I have nothing new.
Okay. Anything to sell? Hello?
Stock up with whatever you need.
Yeah, this character is a crow, so I need to buff my people.
Please excuse me. I have lessons that must be planned.
Right, how far are we away from some ways? Petergraph?
Nice weather.
Let me see. Hang on. Oh, 1 minute. Oh, let me see. Oh, I'm looking at your rook right now. Oh my gosh. What a cool design. This is really cool because I tried to make a Qunari and I really struggled with making one that looked really good. This lady looks great. You did a really good job on the design. I love it. So good. Yeah. I understand that. Yeah. the character creator is so. Peter, I got very confused because your color and T-Paints' color are the same color, and I was like, "What are you talking about, Peter Grab?" Oh, it's you. Yeah, that'd be amazing. It's actually. It's funny because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna make like a goth elf, and my other rook that I've been playing is like a freckled, red-haired, basically like a male human Harding kind of. He has the same look with the really red-haired freckles. It's just hilarious. That Nickelback, amazing. How's it going, Peter? Oh, interesting. I'm looking at. Oh no! I almost just walked off the edge there. It's probably because I'm looking at an OBS.
So, the Demon of Virantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some, assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I know the feeling.
Fair. I'm really enjoying the Treviso map. Quite a bit. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think, OBS is different. Oh, Peter, is it too late for you to eat cheese?
There! Your masters bid you destroy! Time to die! I command more!
Alright, y'all take care of that. I gotta do this.
Defiance and heresy! Now's your chance! Watch your back!
Anybody else? I find Nev and Lucanus pair together very well with their skills. I always tell people I am really terrible at build crafting, so I'm kind of just pressing buttons, so at some point I'll probably look up builds online and see what other people have done so I can get a little bit better of.
Company, get ready.
Get him. Get him.
Understood.
Be careful!
Get clear!
Clear out.
Get out of there!
Pretty good, Brooke.
It's fine.
Get clear!
Oh, I need to heal. I'm like, oh, I'm fine. What's the problem?
Say the word!
This is why we need. This is why we need a warrior in our party, because they always come after me.
End it now. Steady, Rook.
Any more potions around here?
Get back!
Alright, I need y'all to take care of that while I run away for a minute. Nope, nothing. Oh. Oh my gosh, sir, that's my face. No! That's my face!
I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh my god. No! Spare me, please! No!
Move now.
Look, this is how we do it.
Get clear.
Oh god, okay. It's fine. It's all fine. Look, I'm very good at combat. Get some rest, Carly. We love you so much. Yes, Peter, that's T-Pain's character in this game. So one of the races, whatever they call them now, races or lineages, whatever, is Kunari. They're like these kind of really tall people who have horns.
Need to move.
Oh, that was the wrong way to roll. Nev, protect my body.
Get clear!
Not too bad. Get out of there.
Get back! End this!
Please die. I just need you to die, please.
I'm good to go. That's got it.
Take them down!
clearing the way
There we
one champion
go.
at a time.
Perfect. That was the best combat I've ever done. I'm so skilled at
We're in the clear.
I'm so crap at the T-Paints. What do you think about the combat in this game compared to like Inquisition? Oh, I'm terrible. Oh my gosh, this is like the normal difficulty too. Oh yeah, sorry. I'll turn down the sound. I apologize. Oh, beechwood smoked cheese. That sounds amazing. Amazing. Attempted cannibalism. What? Yeah, okay, Carly hopefully has gotten to bed. It's a lot. Joe, how are you? How was your night? How was your stream? How was your night? How'd your stream go? Yeah, I'm actually tempted to swap to controller because I find that I'm starting to lose some of the...
Better get this where it's needed.
I'm starting to lose a little bit of the button control, I suppose. Yeah, I may swap to controller, or at least try it out and see. Alright, my ass got kicked in that battle. Joe, how'd your stream go tonight? Yes, I kind of like it better than the... I struggled with the combat in Inquisition quite a bit. So I kind of like this better. I like how active it is, but I do tend to... Because they clearly kept elements from Inquisition while adding more of an action element to it, which I'm not mad about. I wouldn't call myself good at it, but I can manage pretty well.
You know, you're somewhat famous among the Shadow Dragons. At least the Demon of Virantium is.
Famous or infamous?
Because you're a mage killer. You turned that title on the Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw some of the Shadows work before. Well, anyway, their good opinion is worth having.
Nice weather.
Actually, funny thing, we are actually having very nice weather here. It's about 60, 63 or so right now where I live. Very nice. Yes, definitely. You know what? I think next time I play, I might try controller instead of mouse and keyboard. Internet hot dog man. Amazing. Is that a horror game? I can't remember. How's your week been, Joe, by the way? Oh, okay. Spoopy I Spy. Okay, so where are we going? Okay, so we're not that far. Alright, so we're going this way. Much like in Inquisition, whoever I'm planning to date, I keep them with me all the time. Got anything for me? Hello? Nothing I need. Thank you though.
What?
Nothing. You're just so serious.
So are you.
Cynical, sure. Married to the job, I'll give you that one too, but serious? Have I crossed that line? Well, what now? Do I brood to the middle distance? Speak in solemn tones?
All right. I take it back.
Stressful, to be honest, with everything that's happening in the world, essentially. So, I've basically been spending the week preparing things for so.
See me, Daddy. Oh, I don't normally let it go all over my face.
Bruce, glad to see you. Bruce, how was your, did you eat your noodles? How were they? Peter, I think it depends on who you play with.
Too many undead for my taste.
Oh, new trinket for hard eating. I think any of my companions have ever revived me.
We have company.
Oh wait. I was gonna turn down the battle sounds a little bit more. All right, that should help a little bit. Sure, I have some. I'll grab.
On it!
Done.
A clean strike!
I feel like that's like you have to be like right in there.
Got us at range. Watch it. Let's finish this.
Thanks, Laconis.
It's nothing.
Oh. I feel like necrotic wouldn't work. Did they just like endlessly spawn?
Someone's behind us. Find whoever's raising them.
Yeah, I was like, it seems like they just endlessly spawn. Sorry, let me pause. Okay. Oh, amazing, Bruce. Oh, I need everyone to just cook for me. The Chaos Gremlins when the car will be like, I spy. Something me with O. Oh my gosh. Peter, you're the worst. And also the best. So it balances out to just Peter. Yes, what I'll do is, if you want, I'll post a picture in the, do I still have a photo? Let me see. Alright, I'm gonna post the photo in the gaming chat. There we go.
Meowster.
Oh no, not
Meowster, where did you go? It's time for your milk.
Oh, no.
Meow.
Oh no. Oh my gosh. You're welcome. No. Peter hates that one. So that's our friend
Meowster.
Oh, no.
Meowster, where did you go? It's time for your milk. Meow.
So that's our friend Ghost Pepper, who every Tuesday I'm part of a long running D&D campaign, and that is our DM. And so on it was right after Halloween, we did a special spooky, quote unquote spooky episode, and I think that was when he did that quote, and he was doing some kind of we were in like a haunted Halloween shop, and I think what that was supposed to be was a haunted Catgirl maid costume, and that's why he was doing that voice. Okay, that's just a dead end. And Ghost is amazing because he does a lot of really funny voices and stuff.
My dumb horny ass.
There we go. There's him again. The question is, do I want to come down here completely? Maybe. It's the best picture of a cat, Joe. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's Joe on Halloween in his Catgirl costume. Yeah. Well, you know what though?
Got company.
Ghost is a teacher, so he kind of does stand up in a way, like.
Behind the portcullis. That one's raising the others. We need a way through.
Open the door.
There. Take it out before it raises any more dead.
Would you like a rope?
Problem solved.
Got it. Take your shot.
Yes,
Clear.
yeah. Ghost is the high school teacher, so that's probably why he's so quick, because he has to deal with a bunch of teenagers every day at work. No, we love Ghost in this chat.
That's one for us. Got us at range. Nice shot, Ricardo.
Get away from me.
Got you covered. To the left.
The armor on those undead looked familiar. Well, whoever they served, they're fighting for the gods now.
Does it?
Made it through that one.
Okay, so that continues
Beware
on.
the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
No, don't leave. Okay, I assume this is a boss, or is this open the door? Oh,
corruption, undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Do I actually want to go in there? I don't know if I do. Ghost, yes.
Want these nuts?
Oh my god, they're
Gonna
much
try one?
bigger than I thought.
Yeah.
That one's also amazing because that was Ghost and his wife, so that makes it even funnier. I have not seen Steve Fantasy on in a while. Is she streaming still? Oh, this is a dead end. Alright, I was like, I need to check out the other direction. No, it's just a dead end. Nice. I think sometimes maybe he streams late. I don't know. Has he been streaming? I feel like it's been a long time since I've seen him. Wait. For a minute, I thought Ghost was here, but I remember that Ghost and Megan have D&D tonight. They have their own D&D game tonight, so. Oh, that's good. That's amazing. I'm kind of doing the same a little bit. Well, no, to be fair, I'm trying to actually make a schedule properly. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Corruption, undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Nice.
There's a problem.
What? Oh, great.
Stay on guard. Death surrounds that thing.
Take it down.
It's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Got it covered.
They're all yours.
Okay.
We need to close in.
Close what? Oh. You mean that?
Not half bad.
Under fire.
Wait.
Just say when.
I couldn't remember what my button was to heal myself.
I'm ready.
When you're living in a van down by the river!
Of course.
Now I will have a piece.
Save my baby! What is this Dark Souls stuff happening?
A story unfinished.
On the job.
What is this Dark Souls stuff going on here?
What? It's drawing power from the Fates head.
And restoring itself. Watch out!
How do...
That should weaken it.
What? What? I am confused.
How's that? Take this shot! Watch your back! Nice shot!
Hit it now!
I didn't do a lot, and I'm out of... Oh, God. I don't have any potions. We, of course, understand you could come anywhere, so we appreciate you coming here. Don't listen to me. No!
Now's your chance!
To do what? Die?
For freedom.
I'm having some issues here. Can I go out that door though? If I do that though, I feel like... Look, I'm not abandoning the battle, I'm just... Fine. It's all good.
His back turned.
Wait, what? Am I like snipers? I know. Oh my gosh. This is, yeah, when are we co-op? Oh my gosh, Joe. You know what though, Joe? I was gonna try and co-op with you, but I think it's because you play on console and I play on PC. See, that's not great because it's the space of that is so high. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna die here. This isn't. It's not working.
Ready. Be when you are.
On it.
Got to move. We're on fire. Look out!
A story unfinished.
They're at range.
I feel like I can't do anything here. Yes, Joe, I would absolutely co-op Dark Souls 2 with you, or Dark Souls 3 with you. I love that game. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. This may be a little too high level for me right now. Yeah, you let me know when. I'm in. Dark Souls 3. Joe, which is your favorite Dark Souls?
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
You know what we're gonna do? This time, we're gonna listen to this spirit and we're gonna walk our asses in the opposite direction. Because that guy absolutely owns me. Amaya, how are you tonight? Okay, we're clearly not ready for this yet. This is way above us, I think. Let's leave that for now. Alright. That's not me. Where am I? Alright, what do we want to do now? Once upon a time, Joe told me we were going to play Dark Souls 3 together. Ah, Joe. It's been 84 years. Oh, Amaya, how was your workday today? No one's angry. Yeah, I can see that too. I do think Dark Souls 3 is my favorite. I like Elden Ring as well. I really had a lot of fun with that game. Oh, Winds of Chaos. I streamed last, so I hosted on Tuesday. Our episode number on Tuesday was, let's see, 151. We just did 151 episodes. Essentially, Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3. What am I talking about? Winds of Chaos. Oh my god, my brain is going. Winds of Chaos is a D&D game that we play. So it's run by Ghost Pepper, who we mentioned. Yes, we live stream. So there's we have our DM and we have 3 players. It's myself, Cauliflums, and Flutterdye. We've been playing for about 2.5 or 3 years, I think. And then every week we swap out who hosts. So this week it was me who hosted, and then I think next week Flutter's hosting, and then after that Ghost will host. So we basically have our it's D&D. However, Ghost Pepper made up an entire world for us to play in. So it's a heavily homebrewed world, even though we're basing it on the D&D system. So. I think Dark Souls 3 is different than Elden Ring in a lot of ways, but I love Dark Souls 3. Absolutely. Love it so much. Yes, feel free. So T-Paints, our games are every Tuesday at every Tuesday. What time do we start? Because I'm Central and the rest of the party is Pacific time. It's like 9. We start at 9 p.m. CST, 7 p.m. PST. So it's a little late, but we tend to go for about 4 hours or so every time. So we have I play a rogue paladin. We have a fighter, ranger, and a sorcerer, wild magic sorcerer. So yes, exactly, with DS3. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. And what's one of the funnest things is chat can use bits to like affect the stream. So if someone puts bits in, they can modify a monster or they can give us an item. And then our wild magic sorcerer, every time that she has a wild magic surge, she rolls on the die to see what happens. But if she rolls a number that ends in a 0, she changes race. So she was a human, and then she's been like a halfling and a tabaxi and a half-orc. She's been a bunch of different stuff, so it's pretty fun. Yeah, a Rogadin. So my character is not optimized at all, but she's pretty fun. So alright, you know what, let's just do this. and not cry in this area that we've just been messing with. Oh my gosh, what a nightmare. Let's see. Where? I do find, I will say, I find the map a little bit confusing. A little bit. Good night, Bruce. Take care, alright?
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
We would love that. We also, T-Pains, though, we actually, so any donations we get for the stream, we put it back into stuff. So, like, if you, like, we are happy to pay. We've paid for art before for our characters and stuff like that. So, yeah, take care, Bruce. I hope you have a really good night. Oh, no. Although, Joe, there is that one cave you can get stuck in at the beginning if you're not careful. Where am I going? I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. I have lost it officially.
The number of wisps that find you in the lighthouse is unnerving. Spite agrees.
The three of us on the same page. Well, isn't that something?
If by something, you mean also unnerving.
Alright, so we're supposed to find another alluvian. So it's obviously not any of these, but we had another set of alluvians over here? Question mark? Mumbles! See, that's not cool. The way that I play when I take people around is I try not to do everything for them, because I find that you don't, especially if you're not familiar with Souls games, you don't learn anything if you don't actually practice or play it, right? So if you're just having a bunch of people with their high level stuff bonking everything for you, then like what's the point? Mumbles, how was your stream? How was MTG? Did you tap all the lands? Oh no, Bard. Amazing. Yeah, Joe, you tell me when you want to FromSoft. I am on board. I managed to convince, I actually managed to convince Flutter to let me co-op with her a little bit when she was playing Elden Ring, and that was a lot of fun. So, Bard, I'd love to play with you someday. Yeah, get some rest, Mumbles. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful night. Get some rest. Alright, so we're trying to find, so clearly not this one, because we're supposed to be finding some new, I'm closing some stuff because my computer's freaking out a little bit. So clearly not this one. This is the one that takes us to the forest. That takes us into nowhere. So, the question is, where are we going? I'm getting a little bit of lag on my game. A little bit of lag. Oh my gosh, that's wild to me. Flannel was in the chat. Yeah. That sounds fine, Joe. There's no rush. Yeah, Flannel was in my chat the other day, and he was telling me that y'all were doing like magic games, and I was saying that like, oh yeah, me or Bart. I played Magic, like the actual game, like the cart with the cards, back when I was in what was it? I think high school? It was so long ago. Alright. Find a Luvian that leads to the higher intervals. So we're trying to get like way over here. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, I'm in whenever. Oh, that would be nice, Peter. Although, if I'm doing this, maybe I should grab Harding, because if we're meeting somebody... Alright, let me swap my party out. Alright, we're keeping my boyfriend in the party, and we're gonna bring Harding. The only downside is they both apply Sundered, so they don't quite... like... jazzercise well enough. That's not the right word. Maybe these two? Alright. We'll leave Lucianus at home to cook us dinner for a little while. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. Actually, T-Paints, you might like... So Megan, who's married to Ghost Pepper, she has a dwarf barbarian named Jakella, who is also a bit of a princess barbarian too, which is amazing. Jazzercise. We're shipping Starfleet. Our ship was called the USS Rickety. In our first episode, we had to sing happy birthday to us. Oh my gosh, sending a birthday cake, shot the captain. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. That sounds like fun. It sounds a bit like, what's that show? The like Lower Decks or whatever it's called. Did I actually save? I don't think I did. Alright, Harding. Take us away.
To other shores.
Man, the environments in this game are gorgeous. Gorgeous. Yeah. She kind of does this voice that's like...
cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
It's like...
I keep telling myself it's not real. But it sure feels like it.
She does this like, hello. I can't do the voice. She's like, hello, I'm Jakella. It's much cuter when she does it than when I do it. But I feel like there's so much stuff I have not explored yet. So much. I keep trying to map like some of this architecture to like some of the stuff we saw in the previous games, because Inquisition did have a lot of maps, so we got to see quite a bit of different different environments and stuff in the world, which I really enjoyed, because there's like deserts and canyons and like all sorts of stuff. It was really, really cool. Yeah. Amazing. I watched a little bit of it, not too much. I really liked the crossover they did with what's that show that's out? Brave New Worlds. I liked the crossover they did with that. I thought that was really cool. What an interesting concept. Why is there a cactus here? What a cool environment that is. This is like a whole thing. Wow.
Darkspawn. Let's clear them out.
I need my boyfriend. Can they cooperate? Yes.
They're at range. Ranged incoming.
That's my face, sir. Thank you.
Finish them now.
Oh, that's my face! Oh, hi.
The Darkspawn are here.
Thank you for the head
light
pets.
on this island
I appreciate
must be
it.
running wild.
Bard, go to sleep.
If the
Get
Guardians
some
can't
rest.
handle them, then it's up to us.
Yeah, Bard, if you're around tomorrow, Megan and I will be doing our stream in the evening, so get some good rest and get a good night, okay? Oh, amazing. Yeah, I think we have some art somewhere. Let me figure that out, 'cause
Over
so we
there.
have...
Another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
Okay, so that's its Solus memory, and then in this direction, that's where we came from. This is a dead end.
Watch ahead. Nice one, Rook. You've met Strife in Ireland before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlethan Forest while we were searching for Solus. Strife and Ireland helped us navigate the Fade.
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face, well...
That sounds like fun.
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
Yeah. Oh, these two are really cute together. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Rest is overrated. Yeah. Our game is set in a sort of floating timeline just before the start of TNG. In the first episode, I make reference to how Starfall... I like that you call them episodes, Peter. D stands for dorks. Later episodes, we talk about Voyager going missing, so... Yeah, a little timey-wimey. Yeah. Well, the guy I'm trying to date has a demon inside of him. So, and it looks just like him. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not opposed to having a little bit of extra shared time. Okay, that goes up. This goes... Okay, this is a...
And another Fen'Harel altar.
That goes that way. Anything in here while I'm here?
Anyone else feel like these buildings could collapse at any moment?
Yeah,
let's not linger here.
Yeah. So I assume it's up here. I am the fastest ladder
Trouble
climber
nearby.
I've ever read.
Here we go. In the back.
That was probably a waste, but whatever. I'm trying to see if I recognize this symbol, but I don't. I wear my face and I hate it. 1-star face. No, Peter, I disagree. Alright, where did that statue point? Pointing it so there should be a spirit or something that pops up with this, unless it's pointing like up there or something. Nothing? could be up there somewhere. I'm unsure. Gonna go make pizza for my face. Oh, nice. That sounds really good. Alright, so this goes all the way up. So where does this go? What I might do... Okay, let me... Because I'm having a little bit of lag. I think it might be because I have been playing for a while. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back down over here. And we're going to do the soulless memory, and then I'll probably wrap up for the night.
There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories.
When you get some...
Remember last time? Past really can still hurt you.
Soft lens, Vaseline lens on the edges of the screen for a little while. I do too. Joe, I started getting, like, I don't know if you have it where you live, but I do like curbside or whatever, because I can't handle going to the grocery store anymore. It just stresses me out.
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
The environments are just so nice in this game. Nice. Well, I hope it goes well, Joe.
Come to us and make yourselves known. Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods.
How was your D&D game tonight, Megan?
We're spirits of disruption. Let's act like it.
Oh, I think I'll be good at that.
Perfect. Yay, nice. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and finish this, and then I'll probably wrap up. It is 1 a.m. for me. Nice. Actually, let me see. Hang on a minute. Oh. Who is on right now, actually? Anybody that I know. Nobody. It's me. I know. Alright, let me... I might actually pause here, because I'm getting real tired. Does anybody have any people online they suggest for like a potential raid? I've been streaming for 5 hours. That's pretty good for me, actually. Save. Yeah, I'm not gonna raid Jesse. Not when he's got 300 people watching him right now. I know it's not happening. I know. I don't. Oh, Carly's fair. Yeah, let me look at. I'm not familiar with stabbing, but let me. You know me. I'm always up for. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, yeah, I'll go over that. That's fine. Video. Sorry, what am I doing here? I'm having a moment. Alright, sorry. This is when I know I need to stop, because I'm like not actually thinking clearly. Oh my gosh. Okay. But yeah, I'd like to thank everybody, Joe for coming by, Mumbles for the raid, Peter for being here and using the bits, Bruce, Carly, Bard, Sam Killjoy, GG Lucky, T-Paints for being here, Gucky for the raid as well, Carly for subbing. We had a busy night tonight, and Bard for the bits. Hey, thank you for being here. My streams can be a little bit chaotic, but I try my best. I like to pretend I'm cozy, but I'm actually just chaos. Yes, indeed. I will be I'll be back tomorrow night if you're around. Myself and Starborn Striker in the chat will be streaming together. Yeah, around, when do we start? Around like 9 or 9ish, 9 to 9:30 CST is when we start. Yeah, but we'll be around, and yeah, it should be fun. Yeah, 7:30 PST. Yeah, 7:30 PST. We do love wolves. We do. All right, the raid's about to go. Thank you. Love you all. Have a wonderful night, and say hello to Stabbin for me. Good night. Bye.